What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me control that. What's up? What's up, Howard? Exactly. Still doing the verses with your record. Let me get this shit right. I gotta get my TV right real quick. Let's see where I'm at. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. They got me right here sitting on Colorado team. Ah. What's going on with this shit? I don't know what's going on with this shit. Hey, damn. What you mean? The stuff they record. Your record? You talking about your record didn't record? I gotta get my shit right. I might see that around, but say now it's got off. Oh. You know what? Let's Dynasty. I really don't want to play the okay, I guess that's my team, huh? I don't have nothing. All the way to the bottom together. That's what I'm working with so far. Oh, they probably gave me my shit. Early bird. Well, I said, what the fuck? They didn't give me nothing. Top prospect, rewarder fantasy pack. I get all of them or one. Tight end, wide receiver. I'm gonna need receiver, right? I'm gonna wait to make that pick. Fresh faces. I'm gonna get one pick each round, huh? So what I'm looking at here is I can get 2 O-linemen, right? If I can get some 3 O-linemen, I'll do that. And another receiver. I mean, they're both the same fucking receiver, really don't matter. Yeah. 3 more? Oh, I didn't open it up. Okay. we go. Oh, look, I got an edge rusher right there. Okay. Oh, this is what I was doing earlier. Okay. We wanna understand this. Did I get one more pack? Hold on, I'm gonna spend that little 4,500 points and see what I get. Total 83 speed. Alright, let's see. Let's That's probably the best one. That's the best one. I didn't mean to go back, but I think that's the best one. Them early birds is garbage. 1100. They crazy up their mind. Junior bundle. Hey, what them junior my eyes. Alright, we on the offense and defense. I would think let's see. I think a pro style would give me better O linemen. I'm just trying to think of better O linemen. So let's just start a pack. We take the spread players. Let's do it. So these are all the people I get. It's not bad. I got a lineman right there too. Got a receiver. quarterback. 81 speed. We're gonna budget ball all the way up there. So we're gonna budget ball. I got picked the tight end. I don't know why I did that. I was just getting the depth chart and mess with that. I don't want to keep clicking that shit. We're platinum. How much that go for? How much you go for? 67? How much you sell for? Same thing. Right now. We need them coins. Our defense started. So that one didn't come. I was about to say that one didn't come with a platinum pack. I mean, it wasn't as good as the first one, but I got an 83 defensive tackle. Perfect. Okay. That's the platinum player. It's Hunter. We don't want that. Alright. What other? Before I do that one. Who's the real? Oh, nah. That's not a deal. Hell no. You don't pick your playbook? That's so stupid. Want the offensive playbook? I'm not understanding that. I'm not gonna pick nothing yet. Crazy, okay. That's what I probably wanted. But can I pick? Nah, I don't think I can pick, huh? I ain't doing that. Alright, we can get off that. Go back to where I was at. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the hell is that? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Where's that? Which color? I can't find it. Oh, matter of fact, it's the weekly one.
What's going on, Juco?
There you go. But hurt my eyes. Alright, let me see. Get all of them? Oh, I'll pick one. I mean, that was nothing. Alright, let's go. Let's get this thing. Oh yeah. Got those already? I need a line though. I got a center. I just got a center. For right now. Right, that's what I'm doing. Backup plan? Three receivers. Two running backs. Defense, hold on, got the quarterback in, right? Yeah, quarterback in. Defense. Not the best, but they're out there. Avery Smith. That's funny. I got Avery on my defense. How you do this shit? Okay, so that's my team so far. What players I'm running? Lincoln Riley, USC. Oh, I don't know if that playbook. Okay. Alright, I don't know if that playbook. I want the defense playbook, of course. Oh, it's the head coach. Oh, okay. Base offense. What is this? How you get the playbooks? Just buy them? Let me see. No, they so everybody don't just put them in alphabetical order. I hate how they do it now. I don't know what Colorado. State conference team. What is it? Let's see who's going to be on football. There we go. They're in the MCW. They're in the Mountain West Conference. Fine now here. Alright, perfect. Saw a knee right now so far to get started. You on cut right now? You on cut right now? Let's rock out. Hold on. Where did they shift to do the day? Forgot about that shit. They still got that same shit. Where it take a minute to load up whatever you gotta give. Why go to my items? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go past there. So. Let me go to field pass. I could have bought that, but fuck that shit. I don't want that shit. They stingy still, huh? 2,000. Look at that boy. Them boys stingy. Okay. Yeah, they are. Alright. I ain't gonna do hella challenges. I'm gonna do a few, then I'm gonna get online. That's crazy. 10 of them? It's crazy. It's hella challenges. Really, probably let's see. Oh, this is crazy. They think, man, we hella challenges today. Hell no, I'm gonna play the game. You trying to play team up? You ready to get out there? Or are you nervous? Score 10 points in the first half. Score a touchdown. I ain't about to do hella challenges. You be 100. I can't do hella challenges. We're just gonna have to get on the field with this trash ass team and ball. Fuck that. Them niggas crazy. So I gotta score a touchdown and 8 plays to say, right? Oh, I had him deep too. Try to do it. I ain't gonna do that shit. Field goal will be tough. Oh, go ahead. Let me know when you're ready. I ain't about to do hella challenges. Shit, let me take this trash ass team into the gridiron. Fuck that. Oh, hold on. It didn't show me nobody. Yo, you hear me? Shit. Oh, okay. That'll be a thing. I'm gonna get him eventually, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I'm thinking I'm gonna play this mode more because, like I said, I don't want to learn a new playbook. That's the only reason I didn't. That's one of the reasons that turned me off of this game last year. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to learn a whole new playbook. Oh, really? I'm gonna do it right now until you're ready, though. I'm gonna do it until you're ready, bro. I'm just saying. You know me, man. You know me. I wouldn't even go live. You know what I mean? Hell no. It's like going to the finish. It's like going to the finish. I ain't gonna lie. This shit fun, though. You see how I was in practice mode. They got some buttons different on defense. So I thought I was doing the soft squat, and I wasn't. I was doing something else totally different. So now I got it now by heart, and I know how to make the safety really rotate over there without doing that stem shit. I don't have to do all that shit. That's why I like this shit. I was like, okay, man, this shit crazy, man. I'm just scratching the surface right now. I wanted to play. That's what I'm saying. They gotta get the regs right, bro. Like, niggas wanna play what they wanna play with. I know why they did it, because I think they don't want to custom playbook in this shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. But then just do what you gotta do. Exactly. Especially on this type of game. Hell yeah. Cheesing their ass off. Okay. I'm gonna do it eventually. I'm gonna do it eventually. I got a whole month, man. I ain't doing that. That's too much right now, man. I'm trying to get gameplay. Right. What's good, Keyshawn? I'm about to, we out here getting our grind on the cut side. I was gonna play, man. I like the Braves, man. They just need a drag. Come on, man. Let me play with what I want to play with. Right. But you got some playbooks out there for sale already, though. Did you check it out? Yeah, I bought mine already. So I'm straight. I just didn't get my defensive playbook. Pass 40. Yeah, I got. It's all good. You know I'm gonna be trying to do this shit until you're ready. Alright, buddy. Be smooth, buddy. Nah, you can't pick your playbook. You only can pick your playbook on cut. So that's why I was like, man, that kind of took away what I like about what I want to do. I want to play my way, you know what I mean? So, fuck it, go to cut. Play with UFC, you feel me? I'm still playing with my squad, so. That makes USC 7, Coastal Carolina 0. Can you hurry up, sir? Look, looking like a fake Mahomes. Oh yeah, I don't even got my defense with this play, but it's crazy, bro. Oh, I can't even my God. Yeah, I gotta change my defense. I ain't playing this. I don't like this. I don't like this defense. I was listening to you over there. Yo, Lito, what's good with you, buddy? Trying to get my squad right, man. Trying to get USC, guys. Trying to get my squad right. What I gotta do again? Challenge goes way down there and shit. I'll score 2 touchdowns. My quarterback now, you know what I mean? Let me see if my audible's already set. Yeah, my audible's set already. They need to fix some stuff on here, some glitches on here. That's mainly on my offense. I don't like it, but whoa. My quarterback's juice, trash juice. Let's see. Nah, this game good. What you tripping? You can actually control your people when they're running. I think it's way better than me. And everybody got Hot Route Master too. I like it though. I ain't gonna lie, it's a good game. Oh, I can't. Only thing I can't do is run my draw play right there because they call what you call it. I mean, they gotta fix it. Quarterback is fired. And we all slow right now. This is like lit. Everybody's slow right now.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, USC 7, Coastal Carolina 0.
He's like, all right, coach, you just run it. You just run it. It's better than last year because people can't just run that same shit over and over and over again.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
What's that shit called? That stretch shit?
That makes the score USC 14, Coastal Carolina 0.
I just wish I had my defense. I gotta figure out which one this is. So right now I gotta run with this shit. Right now I gotta run with this shit. I'm getting quicker with the adjustments though. I fucked up right there. But I'm getting quicker with it though. I gotta remember one of the adjustments I'll be doing. I just gotta remember it. And this is a way to get it down pat. This adjustment's different from Madden. What am I supposed to be doing, man? Scored 2 passing touchdowns. Oh, okay, that's what I did. I didn't get the passing touchdown. I ran it in Hold on, you know what I don't like this, that you don't, they don't, it's stupid. You can't do a flat route. I ain't gonna lie, that's stupid. So we're gonna have to manipulate a flat route. It's crazy. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. They can't do a flat route. Damn, my bad. Trying to figure out how we're gonna do this shit. Oh, but it got the return route too, though. The return route is nasty. Forgot about that shit. Don't get in there. Hold up. What is going on? I thought I scored. I didn't want to score. Oh, he's down anyway. They really gonna make me watch this shit? Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Fight, man. That was the longest challenge ever. I bet them boys got good players already. Hold up. I'll do this one later. Hold on, let me get out this set. Check this out real quick. First, let me get my defense together. Also, I am leveling up, okay? shit, bro. Okay. He being beat, so 63 training. Damn, training is crazy. B boy, shit. I'll get back to that in a minute. Let me get my defense real quick. My team is a 79 overall. You don't know that, dude. Just took their time to do my shit. In the beginning. Alright, let's get to the store. No, go over the arsenal. Obviously, you'll see lines. Let me see. I'll try Alabama. I'm sure Alabama will have mine. But do they play 3-4-2 at the same time? I don't think so. Shit confusing on this shit, man. That's what we're talking about. What team played 3-4? Oh, the background music? Hold on, let me see. Probably do, let me see. Let me turn that shit off. It probably does. I can't even hear my TV because my TV not even on. Let me see. There we go. Alright, we fixed that shit. What is this? I'm gonna put that back on because I don't know what this is. Broadcast. All right. Appreciate that, Brody. Appreciate that. Do is I think Texas, right? I think Texas. Let's look at Texas playbook.
What's going on, Juco?
All right, let's go to Texas. I think it's got it. Texas should be it. Come on, bro. I hate when people do that shit. We're so slow. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I gotta have the right playbook out there. Okay, let's see in practice. Let's see the defense. I need my defense. Y'all know me. I need my defense. Yeah, they would do shit like that. The band shit, yeah, you right about that. Alright, let's see what they got. 3-4. Tight. Okay, it's 3-4. 3-3. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play a game, man. Most likely my opponent gonna have a better team, but who cares? I'm ready to play. Could you change? I want to say change something.
Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration
wow,
option is
come
set
on.
to off.
Oh, no kicking shit. They make you have to play with this kicking shit. Okay. Alright, head to head, let's see how it goes. Head to head, regular season, or what is this? OT rules. Okay, let's do that. Let's try this out. Let's get us a little practice with our squad. Let's get it. Come on, come on, come on, me.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing a custom team made just for this instance. Now let's shift over to our broadcast team.
No more right close, huh? All my shit is lagging hella hard.
Great place to start for this offense.
Damn, I can't even change my play. I don't want no man defense.
Back to throw, it's Morton.
Oh. I was blocking
Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not
Already,
before he
this is
sets them up
hella
with a first and goal from the 10. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Looking to throw on first down. Still looking on the move. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 7-yard line. Brings up second and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. He wants it all. If he houses this, it's ball game.
If
And
this shit
the
wasn't so laggy,
takeaway will put
it'd
the
be ugly.
finishing touches
Put the
on this
sword
one.
up. You feel me? Put the sword up.
First and 10.
Well, we the Trojans. We the fighting men. Bruh, come on. You gonna quit? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we still get some on the field pass? Oh, bet. So we can play and still level up. Okay. It's worse than Madden getting stuck right here. All right, let's go, let's go.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the LSU Tigers. Go Tigers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this
Like a
offense.
little, beginners trash team. He trying to do nothing on me? Bruh.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. The Trojans are in the hurry up.
Second down coming up.
Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Trojans are in the red zone. Wants to go up top on first down. Grant behind the line. It's Sherrod. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Where's my player?
QB draw. He's brought
him
down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Bring in the heat. It's drawn as he throws the big pressure on fourth down, and they'll get it back.
I was waiting for him for how long I'm gonna return route. I should do some a little quicker because I know my people can't hold out. Move back.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Leaves it with the back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
I wish I could run my run play. It'd make it a lot more different. Wish I just can't. It's gonna be a 10-yard fumble behind me. The load is real. Okay. Give me a little feel for it. It's just kind of weird though. You hit R1 2 times, they come down. They don't fucking do the companion.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Miami Hurricanes. C-A-N-E-S. Canes. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
This offense has it with really good field position. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking to scramble. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
You don't cover 4. Oh, I didn't even pick the play.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Dumps it off in the flat. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Off play action. If he runs this back, this game's over. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 40. The 20. Inside. That'll do it. A pick six for victory. The interception to win it in overtime.
What do we get out of this at the end? Let me see. What mode is this? This is the oh, I'm leveling up fast too. Overtime mode. Let me see. Field pass on overtime mode. So is this the field pass or overtime mode? No, that's field pass. Oh, so this count. Look, it's counting towards this.
What's going on, Juco?
Hit, and solos. Cause I just won 2 games. That's 2 wins right there, and I got 2 interceptions. Okay. And I'm getting this too. Okay. All right, so I'm not just doing nothing. Okay, this is my dailies right here. I just got done. All right. All right, let's keep rolling there. So we ain't wasting our time here. We're actually getting stuff done. Let's go. We leveling up too. We leveling up. Oh, you lucky.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by
gotta do
EA
trios,
Sports
y'all. We gotta do
College
trios on
Football.
cut.
As always, if you
When
want to
y'all
check
done,
what
let me
goals you're
know.
going after,
I
just
ain't
go
doing
to
all
the
that
pause
shit. I'm
menu.
in here. I'm
In
on
this
here.
challenge,
I'm just
you'll
gonna
be
get it how
facing
it is.
the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
I'm just gonna get it how I live. Y'all know me.
Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. Gets rid of it. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Done, Deuces. You got the RPO.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
He probably right-handed, so we'll see.
Dropping back, it's Hoover. Moving away from pressure. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Defense. You out here playing. I got my adjustments I got it right now.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
Pissing me off.
Fires to the wide.
That's a soft squad.
It's caught. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs.
That was a soft squad. He threw it right at my soft squad.
The Longhorns, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
I got you.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Quarterback moving.
Pick.
If he houses
Lock
this,
up.
it's ball game.
Put the
And
sword up.
takeaway is the exclamation
You feel
point,
me?
the game saver for the win.
Put the sword up on him, bruh. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Them adjustments is nasty, dog. Them adjustments are nasty.
The Trojans started this drive backed up in
I
their
like
own
my
end,
team
and
already.
now
I
they've
ain't
moved
worried
into
about it.
position to score.
They good enough to win right now.
He's got it on the right. Got enough space. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Oh,
That
get
baby
him.
in and then strolled into the
My
end
team
zone
good enough to
for a
win right
score.
now.
And that's what I think makes this
We don't
tight
got
end
the
so
best cards, but
dynamic.
we have to
He's
work our way
so
up there.
dangerous once he has the ball, and it.
I like my team. Let's get them coins up. Get them coins up. I might, you never know, I might play cut this year, you never know. I like all the extra plays on here that I never have in my own playbook. You feel me? And plus, I don't have to just sit there and run the same play.
Welcome
like
to
how
College
Madden had
Ultimate
me
Team
last
Challenges
year.
presented by EA
can
Sports
really
College Football.
open it up.
Don't
No
forget,
need.
you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers. Good old Rocky Top. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
I wish you about to do. Okay, you about to do tight on. Let's see how this goes.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
There we go.
He's going to
There
lose
we
a yard
go.
on that one.
There we go. Come on.
Second down.
Come on. I don't think you just about to do that on me the whole game, buddy. Oh. Let me get warmed up. Let me get warmed up.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in
Do it
overtime.
again. Square. Oh, I'm going to flip the play. What? Watch me flip the play. Fuck you.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Throwing right.
Bruh.
Just
Okay.
missed his man,
Not
gave
gonna
him
get-
just a
not gonna get-
little
okay.
too much.
Okay, got you.
It's now
I got you. Okay.
And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the
Oh,
back.
that was on me
He's
too.
missed
My
3 in a
bad,
row
my
now
bad.
with that last
I'm getting that next
incompletion.
time. Do it again.
fourth down.
Do it again. I'm getting that next time. Do that again.
Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime. Throws for the end
You
zone.
beat him on that out route and he's on the couple. Come on, dog.
Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
That was just so
As
stupid.
quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in
He's
these
on them
critical
too, but
4th downs.
he's
He
too
found
dark.
it and took a shot.
have to put my
and
best
it paid
corner
off.
right there on the fly, it looks
Huge
like.
touchdown.
And
That
with
was
the extra
bad.
point, they get
You
the
got
first
beat.
7 of the game.
And he was on him.
That makes the score Tennessee 7, USC.
Okay, let's go. It's overtime. I can go for 2, right? That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. I keep going. We out
And
here.
the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. Quickly complete. Got some room entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Trojans.
Hey, that
They
tight end
got
going
it in
crazy
the end
for me.
zone.
I don't know if
Now
y'all
a
got
decision to make with
him,
the
but he's going
point
crazy
after.
for me.
Catch and score.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce.
Let's see if this is going to work for me.
Firing to the right, complete. He's into the end zone for the 2, and he gives them the lead.
Fine. I got everything in the arsenal. Yeah, I need a better cornerback. I need better cornerbacks. I need better cornerbacks. I ain't gonna lie. Let me go see where I got them lined up at. Hey, cut is where it's at though. I ain't gonna lie.
What's going on,
I just gotta get better players real quick. Ooh, I got 400 that shit up there. 79 speed. This B&D. I don't want no B&D on my team. I don't give a fuck. I want no B&D on my team. I want no B&D on my team. Okay. All right. What? I'm almost level 4. Okay. 4 on open packs. Uniform. Let's get this B&D out the way. We don't want no B&D. I don't care. I'm just getting rid of it. Especially on college. I do not want no B&D on college. All right. Where was I going? I wanted to see something. It's gonna come to me. Long video. It's gonna come to mind. What was I supposed to be doing? What season level we gotta get to get what y'all said? Let me see. I'm not gonna try to get it to a day, obviously, but you know what I mean, I wanna know the goal. I gotta get the early access done too, because I don't know if it goes away or not. So we'll get that done eventually. We're not in a rush for that shit. Oh, it said 2 days, so I'll get it done tomorrow. No, I'm not trying to add no fucking points. I'm trying to see the field guys. Oh, it only show a little bit of it. Okay. It don't show the whole field pass yet, because the game not all the way technically out yet. Okay, which is cool. I was looking for something though. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure my pointers is in the right spot. Look at these corners, bruh. Come on, 79, 77, 78, dog. Y'all see that shit, man? Come on, man. Man, I miss my dogs. Every night I've been hustling, man. Every night I've been smoking, man. Every night we smoking. And I miss my dog. Me and you to the very end. Me and you to the thick and thin. Y'all know nothing about that song. All right, let's go. What's out there right now? Damn, them niggas expensive, ain't they? These motherfuckers expensive. Yee! I'll stay what I got. Fuck that. Let me see. I gotta make them all USC, right? How do I do that? So if I upgrade them, let's see. So okay, that's how they. This is the only stupid part. Like they get all the team cam. I mean, I don't agree with that. EA just stop being lazy. If you're gonna put college football out, give every team. I don't care. It's a lot of teams. I don't give a fuck. Give them all the throwback players. So if you're gonna do it, go all the way out with it. You feel me? Yeah, I'm gonna do all my training on this. Give us a little bit more speed and shit. Cause I'm about to save my fucking coins, dog. I'm a no shit. Watch, I'll show you. I'm no money spent on this one. I'm gonna be no money spent. Madden, I'm gonna be spending it. So let's get it. We USC Trojans over here. You feel me? We Trojans. We fighting men. We the men of Troy. Hey, I want y'all to do something though. I want y'all to do something. Yeah, for speed boost, yeah. Hey, I want y'all to do this. When y'all ever be in regs mode, look at the fastest person on Alabama and the fastest person on Georgia. Guess where they came from? You think about that. You know what I mean? You fill that in. And then that's not even the crazy part though. Our other receiver went to Tulane. Our running back went to what you call it? What's that shit called? Texas A&M. I think our slot receiver, did he go to, I forgot exactly where he went to. I don't want to say off the top of my head. But everybody I'm naming, they the best on that on their team, on the team that they transferred to. So think about how good our team was. Lincoln Riley was fucking it up. Like, we get the best out of best. California, we got it on lock. But we still go to Texas, Florida, anywhere in the South, you know what I mean? We still get the pick of the litter. And then, like I said, 2 days ago, we got the another top 5 receiver freshman. You know what I mean? He won it was LSU or Texas A&M and us and some other teams. Like we be stacking up with talent. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a shame that Lincoln Riley, he need to get it together. That's all I'm gonna say. You got way too much. Even though this game not respecting us right now because they give us this low overall shit, it's a difference when you're on that field. We didn't get blown out one time last year. And we played the SEC twice. We played the SEC twice, 2-0 versus them. We beat LSU. And then I think we did beat Texas A&M. I can't remember. I think it was Texas A&M at the end. But we kind of struggled in the in conference with the everybody fucking in Big Ten country. Them motherfuckers eat steak and potatoes all day. We come from Cali and type shit. You know what I mean? We RPO type shit all day and every day. So it was a big change for us to hit their conference. You feel me? So when we hit their conference, man, everybody was. I don't know if y'all ever watched the USC game, but everybody game plan was versus us just to run the ball every time. Don't throw the ball, just run it every time. And it actually worked. But not this year though. We got so many big boys this year. Oh, you want to play a game, Dante? I can use training to put USC Kims. Oh yeah. That's what I've been doing right now. Okay, Dante, send a game invite. We can play real quick. I'm only gonna play one because I'm trying to get my team right over here. But go ahead and send an invite, though. We can do it though. Where does it show my training and stuff and my money at? That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, where's it at? There you go. Now it pops up. I got 105 training. Okay. Let me know when you send it. Did you send it? I got 105 training. Why can I upgrade him? Whoa. I've been spending my coins. I didn't even know that, dog. Some of them is coins. Who's the coins? I didn't even pay attention, dog. Some of them is coins, so pay attention to that shit. Let me see. Which one was that? I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's see. So if I returned it, that must be you right there. Who did I spend? Fuck it. If I already spent that, I spent it. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I spent it. I ain't about to go back on that shit. Yeah. Alright, let's get it. I'll play. Let's get it. Let's react. This you? I hope it's not a long game. Let's not make it a long game though. Make sure it's neutral field, Brody. Neutral field. Neutral field. That's all I ask. Neutral field. I hope you heard me. Neutral field though.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Hey, y'all remember when we played Penn
EA
State?
Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
We should have
by
won that
David
game versus
Pollack
Penn
and
State,
Jesse
but
Palmer.
that
Guys,
tight
let's
end
get
went
this thing started.
crazy on us. That tight end that got drafted went crazy on us. But other than that, we should have won that game.
The Trojans will boot it away to start the game.
Set to kick off.
Oh, I messed up. I
Special teams
I
miscue
changed
right
my
off
kicking
the
thing.
bat,
I
and they'll
forgot.
take over in really good field position. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Oh yeah, hold up. I forgot I got to change my lineup.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the
You gotta
penalty.
get your stuff together there. I ain't gonna do it every time.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Hell, you cool.
Timeout, Penn State.
Okay, profit brand right there, straight. All right, let's go. Brody going to empty already on me. I don't even know who you got on your team. I hate when the damn do this shit.
Scanning the field, it's Aller. That's caught. It's Hudson. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up.
The game is hella weird. Like, what the
That's
fuck?
caught. It's Pena.
I hate when they stuck and they
brought
won't
down
move.
after a nice game.
That shit crazy. They,
Timeout
like, he's
called
stuck.
by the
They won't
defense as
move
their
to
first
the,
of the
where
half
I
as
want
they'll
them
go to
move
the
right now.
sideline
They
and
just
try to
sit
make
there.
adjustments.
I don't know what's going on.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
That was just weird as hell.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man to the left. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
Oh, shit.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and
I
hit
wonder
a
if
guy
I
in
would've turned
stride
to him,
so
it
he
would've
can
been
get
better.
run after the
I don't know.
catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen,
That
a
was
lot of
practical
times,
adjustment.
touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
Let's run.
Kickoff unit on the field, and
They
this
need to
defense
fix
will be
that, though.
called on to protect this lead.
Sometimes your play won't flip. They'll just sit there. But if you manually
Catches it
make
inside
them
his
move
20,
over,
chance to
then
really
they'll
gain
finish
some
moving
ground.
over for you. But they just sit there. It's just crazy. Okay. It's just weird. They need to fix that shit. Oh, you gotta hurry up. If you don't hurry up, you got 10 seconds, 9 seconds to hurry up. He's definitely like, man, right?
Gonna try to get it himself. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Offense lining up quickly.
Yeah, I tell you what, when you start a game in the first quarter and you show me I will run my quarterback like you did here, it makes me defend the whole field. It makes me a lot more nervous. You can tell this quarterback will be a threat throughout this football game.
Hurry up, come on, dog. What is going on? What's up with this shit right now, dog? What is going on? Damn.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Makes the grab.
Took all day for that.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. And the Trojans will hustle to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Quarterback making checks. Sends it back in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Nice move to pick up yardage. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Trojans kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Red pass hits complete. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Field shrinks. Tight end.
Almost look like I got a Oh, I
Big
keep forgetting.
targets,
I gotta
big results.
I keep forgetting. That's on me.
I've
But,
never heard it put that way,
I
but you're
keep-
dang right.
it look like I
That
got
guy
a
is
down
so
there. What's
big.
up?
A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up.
Custom
A
playbook.
linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
I changed my kicking style. I gotta get used to it. I think the tapping like how I got it make it easier for me.
He'll be brought down quickly. That's always the risk when you bring it out of the end zone. Do you make it to the 25 or not? This case, not. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Big Ten matchup. USC versus Penn State.
Wants to throw. It's Aller. The sure hands. It's Ross.
Madden.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an
What's wrong with
idea
him?
of where he wants to go with the
Why do you make
football.
people just
That's why
sit
the
there
ball's
on
coming
this?
out of his hands so quickly.
Like,
That's why he's
nobody couldn't even move.
Turning over
Everybody
Jets.
had to sit there.
And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the
Like we all had to sit
47-yard
there.
line.
Nobody could move.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. They'll send the tight end in motion.
They need to fix like that shit. Like they get the defense
Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Shit, we can't
his
do
man.
nothing. Just sit there and take the
And
shit.
this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. He wants to throw it
That should
again.
have been a pick.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The
That
defense
was a
almost
pick.
came up with a turnover.
Profit.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in
Right.
zone. They
I'm
fooled
moving my
him and
people, but they
just
just
didn't seem
standing
like he
there.
had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his
just standing
intended
there.
target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't
They
have
gotta
a chance
fix
to be
that,
complete.
dog. They give the offense all the shit. They gotta fix that shit. Let me see. Knowing Dante, there's gonna be some type of RPO.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. To the air. It's Aller. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. It'll be third and long.
All right, let's go. I gotta sit right. Oh my god.
He's looking to pass. Lets it go to the end zone.
I was about to say, you on a soft squat,
It's
you
picked off,
motherfucker.
and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
I love the
I was about
defense's
to say,
approach on this
you on the
drive. They
soft
didn't
spot.
panic. They gave up some
Put it
yards,
up.
but what did they do? They forced a third down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced the big interception.
All right, let's go. They put me at the 1? Where's I'm at? They don't say right here. They just said first and
This
10.
Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. These two teams swapping early scores, and they'll try to move back on top, starting the drive down 7-6. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
All right, situational football.
And the Trojans backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Might be calling a hot route.
Snap the ball.
Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Strachan. Oh, he's getting ahead of Steve.
Oh, I got the wrong receiver out there.
He picked up the first down.
Hold up. Let me fix that.
The
shit
defense
right
needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag
Yeah,
route
Jake
running
Barrett
all the
there.
way across the field. And the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed. And as a result, they give up a big one.
On first down from their own 22. Motion from the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver.
That's what I mean.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
It's weird that you're not playing man defense like you normally do.
Back to throw, it's Ncaa. The sweet feet buy a little time. He'll try to do it. Oh, he's got some space.
They fucking made me run over the line,
goes
dude.
out of
Get the
bounds,
fuck
but
out of
there is
here.
a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the
fucking
field,
played
and
me
they'll
right
try
there.
it again.
I mean, I should have just stopped and threw the ball.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down.
You alright, Zai? I don't like
Looking
this.
to throw, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle,
he
it's
took it.
Lemon. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Quarterback may change this route. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Wow.
Quickly to the tight end.
I guess he's better than him.
Defense
I
rising up and stopping him short on 4th down.
know I shouldn't have did that anyway.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a
Oh,
different
God.
world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people
Oh,
say go
God.
for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, you got to put...
Oh, a lot of space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Nittany Lions in the hurry up. To the air on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. This defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Aller. Pressure coming, and the ball comes out. What a
Fuck out of
disastrous
here.
play.
This shit.
They knock him down
Offensive tackle
finally,
turned to
but boy,
Michael
he was
Jordan.
trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker.
Get the fuck
Man,
out of
those
here.
are so frustrating when you're a defense
That
and you
nigga turned
swarm
to
the
Michael
football
Jordan.
and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it.
Get out of
Still
here,
a good
gang.
stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if they're going to pass on a chance to take the
Why they
lead with
change-
the field goal and go for it on 4th down.
This dude changed my whole play, dog. Oh yeah, because you heard the
The
offense.
Nittany Lions brought to
That's
the
the one thing
ground,
I
but
hate
not
about her
before
offense.
picking up the
Change
first.
fucking play. You don't even
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Nittany Lions.
Oh, you let me shift? I didn't expect that.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
What's going on?
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Quick strike through the air for the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I don't know what that means.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a
What I
touchback.
got to start doing is calling a certain plays on a certain side of the field.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. On the run, it's Sanders. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
What?
The Trojans want to move quickly.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Mayava. With the catch, it's Lemon. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. And the Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime.
I mean, my tight end.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Fires complete. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
And my stick.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lane. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running.
They all go the same way.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Run out of bounds, they'll spot him at the 24.
You gotta figure that shit out.
The Trojans back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He might want another play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, USC! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
I think he put him in the soft spot and he didn't
Great
have
job
enough
of
time to put that
execution in the
safety to
passing
cover
game.
him up.
QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got
That's what I
some
think I
real
can see
momentum
happening.
here heading in at halftime.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown.
Come on, we got
And they
to
finish
out here,
things
man.
up with a dart from 24 yards out. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Come on, home team. We have to figure out, I gotta, when you do that, I gotta click the R3 to cancel, and I hit the X button, hit the X button. Yeah, it's back to me, take me to mid blitz.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
You can play hella late. Your 1st down play, Dante, you gotta pick it real fast because it only gives you it don't give you much time. It's only good on 1st
lost
down.
track of the play clock. To the air, it's Aller. He's moving out of the pocket. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything.
This is how the game was when y'all came to. I don't know if you a Penn State fan, but Penn State they came to California
and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to throw time, running short in the half. Finds his man down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On fourth down, looking for the
completion. I gotta go right there. He threw it right
downfield.
The
offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
I gotta run the snap.
The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Bruh, they made me put my hands up, but the computer holding me.
This just looks like too
I jumped up to
backyard
hit the ball. Don't look at his
football
user.
for this
That's user.
We've already seen a pick in this game. Bad fundamentals on that last
That was
throw, throwing
user.
it off his back leg. He needs to trust his coaching. He just needs to settle himself down.
Back to pass. It's Aller. Oh,
there you go, Kamari.
Through his hands, and he will think about
you
that
got
one for a
KOs
while.
on Kamari. Come on, man.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
Dog. You the captain. There you go.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass.
That was good picture, man.
All kinds of room to
I could not get my people
in there. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down.
That's on me. I gotta
in the
play
middle,
the
it's
better.
Pena.
I gotta play that
We've
better.
got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half.
I gotta play that
Maybe a
better.
chance to get off a couple more plays.
Timeout.
No, we're not doing that. If we do that, no, it's gonna be an easy little run play.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it from the red zone. And he's
Wow. He still threw that shit. I gotta play better. He's gonna throw that regardless.
That is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused.
I thought somebody
made
would come
sure
under
that
me.
all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock.
I didn't even look at the time. I didn't know it was 7 seconds. If I knew it was 7 seconds, I don't knew it had to go on.
Minute perfectly here at the end of that.
on the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
You gotta play situational football, man. You gotta pay attention, brother.
Just enough time for one final play in this half.
Get the ball back.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
We played a bad first
They'll
half.
knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to do it
It's a
here
lot
in
of
the
red
first half.
teams
Everybody
going
stick
on.
with us.
A
We'll
lot
head
of
to halftime.
quick passes, doing scene shit. I gotta bring people down.
The
That's what it
Nittany
looks like.
Lions will kick it away to crank up the second half.
A lot of instant throws. So I just gotta put people right there at the
The
end. play my
kickoff
part.
bounces through the
A
end
lot of
zone.
quick
They'll
instant
bring it out to
throws.
the
Not just
25.
sit there and snatch 'em.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. And the Trojans moving quickly to the line.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time.
Looking deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion. They just flipped the entire field, and now they'll try to cash in on 1st and 10 from the 20. Gets the back moving. They're looking to pass from the red zone. There he goes. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The Trojans will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's Ncaa.
Oh, that was a bad decision.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Nice execution
now,
by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long.
Dang it. Okay, there we go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be 4th down.
No, I didn't take any point. All right, let's go.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. From the gun, he'll try to throw.
Oh, this shit.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on down.
And the crazy part, I
They
put him
spun
inside
that
the
wheel of
touchdown.
fortune on
He didn't
4th
run inside
down
the end zone.
and
I
come
kinda
up
fucked me up.
bankrupt.
All right, let's go.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the
You know
7.
it's gonna be some super quick throws on the scene. Just gotta bring everybody down.
Back to pass, it's Allard. Throws for the tight end.
I don't know how
He's
you
got
get
an
back
open
on
man.
that. I seen that coming
It's a
too.
running run.
Oh, I know why.
Gets him
Hold
with a
up.
stiff arm.
That was juicy.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first
hold up.
down
That was a
before he
nice
steps out of
play.
bounds.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole
Why are
offense.
you turning around?
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Hold up. You put him right here. All right, let's go.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down.
Everybody gotta come right here. Right here. Everything gotta be right there.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, he wants it all.
Kick.
And this is dropped.
Incomplete.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold
But
on.
that time, you see how I moved that
Well, it's a
time?
great job by the back end of the defense
middle
that time,
linebacker?
making up for what the front end of the
Forgot
defense
Madden
couldn't
wasn't
do.
in
The
there.
quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
All right, we're going back to it. We're going back to it. Let's see. If it's like Madden, they will put you on the opposite side. So let's see.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Perfect. Let's go.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Dropping back, it's Allard. He's got it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something
I didn't
different.
pay attention how many minutes this shit is. This shit should be almost over.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
Like, goddamn, this is a long ass game.
First and 10.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their
All
own
right, let's see. I can't
14-yard
do that play
line.
because that's a fumble if I do that play.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of
hurry
scrimmage.
up.
It'll be a
First
penalty.
down. You gotta
The
hurry up.
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
That's not the ball. Come on, hurry up before they call it again.
Quarterback running on the draw. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12. And the Trojans want to crank the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Pulls it in. It's Lane. He'll step out of bounds just short of the 25-yard line, and this offense has an explosive play early in the
What I
drive.
did.
That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Now adjusting. He's going to let one go back to the middle. He's got it! And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Man, what a sweet dime that last pass was. The Trojans always seem to have a quarterback who can make you pay in the secondary.
And it's always a big, strong-arm guy that throws the ball over the yard, that's just good-looking. I mean, just all the things that most people aren't, but that they want to root for and cheer for because they always find that guy at that position that does great things.
Quarterback making adjustments. Going up top again. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
I'll punch a bitch in the 30.
On the ground, it's Sanders. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
I'll punch a big from the 30. Snap the ball.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
I think when they tired, they take hella long to come back. So I think he's going to stay tired for the rest of the time. That's what I make some type of. Oh. Duh. Oh, okay.
Penn State, 27. USC, 13.
Shut up, bro.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Wants to adjust the pattern. Motion from the back. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That fourth down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on down.
Caught over the middle, it's Ross. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Sends him back in motion.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing.
He's
going up top. He's got it on the left. Turns on the Jets.
I don't even know if it's a man defense.
Touchdown, Penn State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
I think I'm going to make all my audibles on defense.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their
lead.
lead.
Have to do that. That's a habit to Madden.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Brings it back out to his own 29-yard line before going out of bounds, and his offense will have the ball there.
I'm gonna change all my defense plays.
But see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at second and short, second and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
Snap the ball.
Holds and fires complete to the right. And the 40, there he goes. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Trojans racing to the line in a hurry up.
That nasty. That's you want. Yeah, it got healed.
He'll do it himself on the draw. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Ncaa. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man.
Matter of
You
fact, I
know
gotta do this
exactly
too while I'm
what
right
time
here.
it is. You've got a big lead.
The block
They're
this
going to
time
have
in
to
is
throw
not
the
the same
football.
on
So
that.
more
They don't
nickels,
block
more
on that.
dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
The crazy part, when he throw that shit, that motherfucker go right in
They
there.
almost
My
had
shit
their
take time.
first pick here late in the game.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
All right, see, how you do it? Perfect. I swear I was hitting that button to do that, but they never did that shit.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
I swear they never did that shit.
First down and more.
The pass block button.
Slippery
So every time the pass block, he kept
his way and ran away
doing a
from
little
the
comeback.
crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
You see
And
the
the
right here?
defense has had absolutely no answer for him.
Just probably be a meta
he's
play.
been
Hold
down
up,
their
this probably
throats
be a meta
all
play.
game long, a step ahead,
Might be a
understanding
meta
what he's
play.
seeing, and
ain't
just
gonna lie.
destroying this defense.
From the gun. He's got it in the
might
end
be a
zone for
meta
the
play.
two as
I
they
ain't gonna
trim
lie.
more off of that lead.
It might
so that
be.
scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they pay it off with a
That
strike
might be a
from
meta play.
38 yards out.
I'm not gonna lie.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Low kick. Let's try. Oh, I ain't hit it right. Oh, we get it.
They got on the ball, but I believe he touched it before it went 10 yards, and there is a flag on the field.
He
They were
fucking
trying
touched
to
the ball and I still
steal a
don't get it.
possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the
Oh
football
no, we playing
with the
regs.
lead.
This is regs. This is regs. This is regs. I'm getting back on cut after this.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll send the back in motion.
I literally gotta have everybody inside the box when I'm playing Dante. Like
An unforced
everybody,
error there. They don't get the
like
snap
don't
off
worry
in
about
time.
the deep shit. Just
The
have
delay of
everybody.
game pushes the
5
offense
yards.
back.
What's going on, Juco?
Oh,
Ready, fight.
what? Look at my defense.
To the air, it's Allard.
What?
Dumps it to the back.
Did you see how the
That's
defense
reeled
was?
in. It's Singleton.
Like
Open space
my
at
corner
the
was going to the
25.
inside, and I think because I'm gonna leave it on the
Touchdown,
spot.
Nittany
I think I gotta leave it on the spot.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it
Like,
into
look
the
at that
end zone.
defense. My corner was running to the inside, and the
How
other corner
hard
was
is
running
it
to
to
the inside,
defend
and my
when you have a
safeties was
weapon
splitting
like
out like
this at
that.
running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get in his
Yeah, I
hands,
gotta leave it
he'll
on
do
the
the rest.
part.
Yeah, no
Because I
doubt.
think if you leave it on cover two
Oftentimes,
like
those
I
are
did,
easier throws for
it actually
quarterbacks.
playing
These
like a
quarterbacks, they're
cover
just
two,
naturally
actually
so
like
good
not
when they
on
have the
cover two
football
man,
out in
but they're
space.
lined up
Their
as a cover
vision,
two.
their creativity, their ability to make people miss.
So I
And
gotta
this
leave
guy
that shit on
showed
the
you right
part.
there. A difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
From inside the
I've seen
10-yard
that
line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Will take over. First and 10.
It got a lot of pre-snap stupid shit on this game though. That's the only thing they gotta iron
A
out.
lot of field in front of
Pre-snap
them
shit.
as they open this possession
Like,
from their own
niggas
20.
shouldn't be that far off.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Like that was
Building
crazy. Like
momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the
if you don't
chains
take
down to the
baseline at
34.
all, don't have
Man,
niggas
those are
lining
so
up in
hard to
weird
defend.
spots.
You know, the quarterback, obviously, he's
hold
doing
up.
the run-pass
Everybody's
option
tired
and
on my
creating some
phone, okay?
indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and
I don't know,
the
that was
back
just
gets
weird.
a quick 10, easy. You know,
So
like
I'm gonna have
just
to
choose
price
up
down the
yardage.
clock,
Just
man. That's what it looks
really,
like.
really tough to stop those kind of plays.
They're going to ride this running back. Stopped at the
Fast
44,
running back is
but he
tired.
got 10 on the
Probably
play.
would've been gone on the last
The
one.
Trojans want to pick up the tempo.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small
coulda
spaces.
kept that
That
one.
running back there found his lane, he found his
Is he trying
crease,
hard now?
and there was no
I
hesitation.
know I
He
ain't
got
run the ball
north
enough
right
this
away
game.
and was able to
I
make
was
a
trying
big
to get 3
time.
passes off. Try that out. And then the defense, I'm glad I had a chance to see it on cover 2 because on cover 2,
Got
that's why I got the
stuffed on
base
first
on.
down. It's second
And
and
they really
10.
playing like shit.
Making side adjustments here.
That shit crazy though, bro. I gotta do this everything right here. See, if I do it too early, you gotta do it once he gets to the line. Okay. Snap the ball.
Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lane.
So
Oh,
if
and
we
the
bring the
defense
tight
in
end in,
chase
you
mode,
can't
and
do
they
it early
finally
like
get
that.
him
You
down
gotta
at the
wait till you hit the
35.
line.
Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. He'll pull it down. There he goes. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's thrown it and hurt you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
That basically down to me.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he
Oh,
got
hold
it.
up, hold up.
The offense burns its
Steady,
third and final timeout of the half.
I might have to have this play in my audibles.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the end zone.
Good shit.
And it's
That's
caught.
fair.
Touchdown,
Oh,
Trojans.
Nice job by the offense, going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're
One
still
thing like
down
that,
a couple
too,
possessions.
like-
Still need some good things to happen.
Like, I was
You
a
need your
little
kicker to go
respected,
there,
like,
get
not
warmed
little, I
up.
was
We need an
respecting the
onside.
corner to
We need
go
to score
jump
some
it like
points. We
mutt.
need a lot of things
You
to
know
go
what I mean?
right
I gotta
to
get
win
that out
this
of my
football.
head. Some niggas ain't jumping nothing on this game. Unless it's number 2 in my
And the
team.
point
I don't know
after
if
is
you got
good.
enough corner on his
So it's
team
an
like mine.
80-yard drive.
Alright,
And
so
the score
let's try
comes
this
on
out. I
a
gotta take it off
12-yard
so far.
touchdown pass.
Penn State, 41.
I mean, I gotta take it off cover 2.
28.
Okay.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away.
I would never play cover 2 again. Shell. I wonder if
And it'll be a
if cover 3
touchback
will he
ball.
run all the way
Come
down
out
to
to
the
the
line, but
25-yard line.
let's see. Got a shell cover 2, so I gotta change that. Let me see. Alright, let's go. Let's try.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Alright, let's go.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Going
That
deep.
should be a pick.
And it's intercepted. Maybe breathing a little life into this team. Got some room to run.
That corner right there is crazy.
This is
That's my best corner right
frustrating. You know,
there.
you're an offense. You're in a great position. You're up by 2 scores. All you do is take care of the football. Premium, taking care of the football. We're trying to run some clock. We're trying to get out of here with a W. Turning the football over is the worst thing you could possibly do.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Leaves it with the back.
I'm running back.
And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down.
I'm wondering.
Might be changing the route.
Yeah, maybe let the whole team on
Tight end now in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
Where's? This is the wrong play. Fuck. Alright, we just gonna run it. Let's go. Fuck.
Receiver on the move gets the touchdown.
Oh!
He's going to
It
lose
said
a yard
fake.
on that one.
That's what. I would have had the edge too. It said fake. That's why I got tripped out by that. Okay.
Down by
Gosh, the
multiple
game, bro.
possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Can you hurry up? Alright, let's go. Snap it. Snap it.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
That was a good defense.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
I tried to be greedy.
A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this.
Well, and you know Mr. Quarterback.
And the quarterback is knocked down.
Good game out there. Good game. Good game, Dante.
Well, points weren't
So
the issue,
defense,
guys, but they
I'ma
couldn't
change up
string
my
together
audibles
enough
to the
stops to
same
get the
thing we
victory.
covered for.
Yeah, good news,
Because
bad
a
news
lot of
scenario, I
people,
guess. Good
on this
news
game,
is you're
it's
going to
all
score.
about,
This
what's
offense
that shit
looks
called?
like they can be explosive
The
and they
hot
can light up
dog.
the scoreboard.
Going
Bad
fast
news, though,
and shit
David,
like
they've
that.
got a lot to clean
And
up
I
on the
be
defensive side.
hitting X sometimes
And
too.
welcome
So
to college
X make me
football
mid
nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of
So I'm
points.
gonna make
Defenses
all of them
learn
just
as
in
you
case, so I
go,
don't
but you
have
got to
fucking
get
get
better.
mad
You got to
ever.
force some turnovers,
How's the
create
game,
those
bro?
negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and
Oh
Jesse
yeah,
Palmer, I'm
yeah.
Reese Davis.
Yeah,
And
it's
this
always
has been
fun. It's always
another
fun. I'm just
presentation
glad to play with my
of
team.
EA
I like playing
Sports
my
College
UFC
Football.
team. This is my team. Penn State, your team? I learned some stuff in that game though, because when I was in cover 2, they was like, it's weird how they was setting up and shit like that. All right, let's get back to this. It was weird how they was setting up though, because they was like, it was weird. The alignment was weird. So every out route you threw, it was wide open because they was like lined up all wrong. Matter of fact, they all. Hold up. They all air raid anyway, huh? So that was. Hold up. I probably did something stupid. Hold up. I probably did something stupid. Let me check this, y'all. I might do something stupid. I might not have to worry about their speed right now, huh? Refund, how much y'all get? What? Nah, dog. They some, bruh, they some. Did y'all see that? Oh yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game, Dante. That was a good game. It helped me learn more in that game because you know what I mean. You was doing some different stuff, and then it helped me on my what's that shit called? Adjustments and shit like that. So now I know that I can't come in cover 2 no more. You know what I mean? Like especially against a 5 wide, I can't come in cover. I can talk. I can't come in cover 2. I wish they. 25,000 coins. Y'all, where y'all at, bro? We gotta get some coins up, dog. We gotta get coins up. We gotta get some coins up, y'all. Where y'all at, man? What the fuck? Is they serious? Is they serious? 25,000? Is that for each team too like that? Like what? Yeah, 25,000. Y'all see that? Yeah, they should have kept baseline, and right now it's like you got to try to figure out how to basically align your team versus certain formations and stuff like that. So it's kind of right now it's like I'm sure it's the pros, they already had it for a week. But right now it's like a scramble trying to figure out how to do it right now. I know the crazy part, if they did this to this, and they said they did the same thing to Madden, so trying to learn it on here so I can be already ready for Madden. I hate that they even did that though, because yeah, they had base alignment since Madden been out like forever. So changing it now is just blows my mind. Blows my mind, I mean. Y'all balling, man? Where y'all at? How you baseline? How the hell you do that shit? Cause I need to know how to do that. I ain't gonna lie. Take auto flip off and disable the motion. All right. Anybody trying to ball? High alert. Dante, did you get your mud team together? What's up, y'all? Come on, man. We don't need no 99 team. Come on, man. We don't need no 99 team. We out here. We out here. We out here thugging. Oh man, don't be scared, y'all. We gotta get the national champion packs, dog. You get, bruh. You see that shit? Okay, I don't need to learn squads, EA. I know squads. I'm a grown ass man. I've been playing the whole time. I don't see you. Where you at, Avery? I don't see Howler either. I don't even see Dante. The fuck, Dante, you delete me, nigga? I know I got you. That's the crazy part. Or is my game just tripping? Oh, I just seen Howler right there. I'm about to join yours right now.
What's going on, Jubo?
Man, we win a Super Bowl in this, man. National title. Oh, these niggas still in the challenges. Damn. You gonna die in the challenges. All right, go ahead, pick offense. I get defense. Let me see. We got them Trojans. Avery, why your top threes not all 83s like mine? I thought you said you had that running back. You sold him? All right, me and Avery gonna have to run duels then until Howler ready. It's all right. Try to win us a national title. You know what I mean? We got some Super Bowls, but can we win a national title? Okay, even matchup. Even matchup. Let's go, Avery. Come on.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started.
Man, I can't wait till they fix the draw play so I can fucking run the ball like I want to run the ball. You feel me? Oh, you got hella coin? I just wasted mine. Like a dumbass.
And the game is underway with a kickoff out of bounds. Not the way you drew it up, but a great break for this offense.
Yeah, I wasted mine, so I need these little wins right here. I ain't gonna lie. Being dumbass.
On the ready.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Quarterback making checks.
Come on, Avery, man. Let's get these boys. I want some coins out here.
Off play action on first down.
Square, 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 square.
He's
Ooh,
going
good
to take
shit,
a shot.
Good shit. Never mind, never
Oh,
mind.
did he toast the
Never mind,
coverage?
don't listen to
Good
me.
and deep downfield.
That was nice.
And they are pushing the ball down
Let's
the
go.
field. A big pickup on that
Hey,
one.
we about to win this national title.
Man, and this
Tyler.
defense is reeling already. First play of the game, and you give up an explosive play in the passing game just like that. They better collect themselves and buckle up and get ready to go.
His line gave me
That
hella
big
time
play
too.
really has them in business. It's first
You
and
might want to
10
flip
from
this
the
play,
11.
Avery, so you can get more room.
Give to the running back.
Good shit though.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line.
And this,
they
you know
are
what?
threatening to
Some
take it in.
plays is a big advantage when it's so cluttered on one side because like the cuts and stuff happen quicker
It'll be
than
second
on
down,
the
and
wide
remember, they
side.
can pick up
So it
a
got its
first without
advantage by
scoring.
everybody being on one side. You know what I mean?
Looking to
To
throw,
me,
it's
though.
Hoover. Unleashes to
What?
the end zone. And he was trying to pay off
That was
his
a
red
dive.
zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Come on,
On the
man.
opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence
Bruh.
offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to
What's
put them in
this
the
dude?
situation.
Throwing the
Obviously,
ball
just
at the
threw an
ground like
incompletion
that.
on second down. And likely going to throw it again here right
Yeah.
now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Oh, X, there you go. Touchdown.
Got it. And he's into the end
Was that a
zone.
high pass or that was just a bad throw?
Trojans.
USC, number 1, with the grab and the score.
The truth, the truth.
Setting up for the extra point.
Man,
Now
we
the
about to
first
get
one of the
rich.
game.
Get mud rich, I mean cut rich.
Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
Okay, I got you. I forgot about that. My bad, my bad. I forgot about
Boy,
that.
did
shit.
that
I
last
got
drive quiet this crowd. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense.
you. I'm about to say, what's wrong with your damn kicker though?
D looks as if they're about to bring the heat.
All right, make sure you get the flat over there.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fires
That's
to
a
the
pick.
wide out. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Man, that is going to haunt this quarterback. He had his receiver running a deep route. He was open, and the QB overthrew him. Man, that sucks.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Brown wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
What?
That's inside the 25. Brought down
Okay,
at
I'm
the
not turning
20-yard
too
line
much.
after ripping
That
off
was
the big play.
stupid.
I love when you back
They
the
didn't let me do
defense off.
nothing.
If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the
Oh, my
defense play more
God.
conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
That was annoying.
Nearly 2 minutes into the game, and they're already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires into the end zone.
Thank you.
Intercepted. They were
This
back in
number
their own
7?
end, and they stopped
Listen,
the
don't run that
drive.
out. We don't got athletes. We don't got athletes. Good shit, y'all. Come on, let's go.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Might be calling a hot route. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the quarterback
That nigga was hella open. Where did he go?
sacked at the 12.
But then slant.
And he was virtually unblockable on that play. You know, it reminds me of seeing the highlights of my partner here, David Pollock, a guy that doesn't like to talk about his own greatness, so I'll do it for him. David raised the bar in the standard for D-line play at the University of Georgia. It was his athleticism. It was his tenacity.
They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
I say, they
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Here comes the heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are grown men. I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the 300-plus pounders that will just destroy you in the run game. But nice job using his hands, using some power to shrink that pocket.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. That defensive lineman just smelled pass on that play, and he got in the backfield and sacked the quarterback.
And that's why they get paid the big bucks. Defensive linemen, they got to play the run, be physical. But, man, when you can get a beat and understand it's going to be a pass and jump off the snap like this, make a big play, and now you put them behind the sticks, and the advantage goes big time to the defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, in a situation like that where it's 3rd and long, there's not a lot of plays to get that thing completed and keep the drive moving. So you're just trying to buy yourself some real estate and help your punter out.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. I guess they believe the entire field is 4-down territory, a bit of an odd choice, but they'll go for it on 4th and 12 miles. Going over the top. And they gambled in their own end,
I
and
ain't
now
turning
they
to it
give
that
up
time.
really
Fuck
good
that.
field position.
And I don't know.
I ain't turning to it. Okay, y'all gonna quit. Good shit. Good first one. 1-0, 1-0. Well, I won. Hold up. I won 3, but we're gonna say 1-0. Okay, go ahead. I shouldn't have did that shit, man. Got him. Hold on, let me hold up. I'm gonna invite you, but then I'm gonna change something real quick. I shouldn't invite did all that shit I did. I don't even see you. You gotta have to invite me, Avery. I don't see you online. Lost a bunch of coins doing this stupid shit, dog. I didn't even read it. Makes no sense to even keeping that. I mean, I already did it. Might as well leave everybody else because at the end of the day, 25,000. Because they're gonna leave them on the. I can leave them as bench players too. So, all right, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't see you online, Avery. So you gotta invite me.
What's going on, Juco?
Here she comes. Yeah. Even though I fucked off my coins on that shit, man, I might as well just leave it like that because yeah, like I said, I can hold them as backups. Fuck it. It's already damage already been done now. Change role on defense. Ready when you are, Brody. We 1-0 though. 4 more wins, playoff berth.
Crank us up.
Let's get it. Let's get it. We out here. You still can't kick?
That's
Oh,
not
I
what
forgot
he
to
had
change
in
the
mind,
settings.
and they'll give up good field position
For
as
the
the kickoff
passing.
goes
My
out of
bad. My
bounds.
bad. Next game, I gotta do it. Remind me. I gotta change for the passing for the settings. Passing for man. I can't. Fuck. I forgot about that. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Ready,
I
set.
got you, Nick. I got it. I just need that.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own.
So they about to be a bunch of runners.
Motion from the wideout.
Are you about to be a bunch of runners?
Running back searching for a hole.
Not
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You
Remember,
want the
run
defense
to the
honor
line.
it.
Run to the line. So
But if
you
it
get the
doesn't
sack.
work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Run to that D line.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Purdy. Makes the grab. It's Smith.
Sometimes come out. I hate
Found enough room
this
to get
game,
into
bro.
enemy
Brother.
territory. They're down
Flip
at
the
the
play, but they don't
43-yard
flip.
line. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
On the play.
Great team defense on that
run the
front.
ball
Everybody
like that,
doing their
you know what I
job.
mean?
People winning their
Oh.
one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Didn't get much on 1st
Yeah,
down.
let's
It's
run to the
2nd
line
and
now.
9. Wants to go up top.
There we go.
Nowhere
There we
close
go.
on that one as he got drilled. trying to
On this
deliver
game,
the
though, they
football,
kind of
and now
hold you
they
a little
face
bit.
3rd down.
You know what I mean?
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Fires downfield.
There we go.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And this
There you
defense
go.
wanted
There
to
you go.
get off the
It
field
does
on
have
the opening
defense.
drive.
It
Keep
does
the
have
offense from
defense.
establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right? On defense, early in this game on the
It
opening
does have
drive, you're
defense
trying to
in
kind
the
of
mode. You
draw
gotta
a
figure
line
it
in the
out.
sand saying, look,
Let me think.
this is who we
I'm
are,
still
this
in
is
the
what
line.
we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes
Ooh,
and energizes the
ooh.
rest.
Wide open spaces. Turning it on. At the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, USC.
That was a nice play by
How about
Avery.
that running back
Nice play.
lumbering his way
No
and
inside
getting
stuff
into the
right
end
now.
zone.
Good luck.
You got to find the end zone.
Better have
You
your
might not
good run
necessarily
defense.
Be known for long runs and your fast speed.
We outta
but
here.
All you got to
Looking
do is
like
get
USC
it
for
done.
real.
Have the agility, have the awareness.
Don't have me put on the
Touchdown.
anthem music again. Don't have me do it. Avery,
Oh,
dog.
do you just hate to see it? Blew the extra point. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board.
Yeah.
Kickoff unit on the
Outta
field,
there.
and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
State Buckeyes will take over. 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
What?
You'll take 4
I
yards
dove
on
in and he
first
fell on
down
the
every
ground.
time. 2nd and 6.
And those body
That's
blows
just right
really,
there.
really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The give to the
Oh,
back.
my, his speed.
Picks up the first down, still moving. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can
Bro,
go
I'm
back
getting
as
blocked in
long
my
as you want
back.
to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and
They don't
we can go
call
all the way
that
back
shit.
to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Purdy. Here's a heat. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get...
Unloads it downfield. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
I just stayed in front of him.
Brought down a
So you can't
short
outrun
return,
me.
but the defense comes out on top.
That's
with
how
a
you
pick.
do it.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this
That's
game.
how you
He's
do
got to
it.
do a much better job with his decision making.
Ain't nothing like USC. Yeah, there you go. Ain't nothing like it. Go ahead and put the thing up. No
They
kidding.
are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been
That
running
almost look like
wild.
Madden.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball.
stick meter?
They
Oh,
need him
yeah.
to
I
have
hate
more
the stick
positive
meter this
plays
year.
than negative ones if they're going to win.
They force you to play with it too. But you gotta play with it. I changed my kick meter to you hit it and then you hit it again instead of holding it and then letting it go.
Had a chance to talk it over
To
during
me, it's
the break,
better.
and they'll start
No,
with second
it's
down.
different for everybody.
Looking to fire. Oh, they're after
All right,
him.
let's go.
Fires to the big fella. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that
Let's go.
goalpost and pick up a first down.
Right
at
now,
23.
At this point in the game, it's
Well, I know
system
the tight end
football.
did some good
You know
things
what I
after
mean?
the catch.
'Cause everybody got the
Gotta give
same
quarterback
cards or
credit
whatever,
to the
even if they cards
location
like
of the throw, because he put it out
what,
in front
85,
of his
whatever,
big
better than
man.
your card.
He was able to
If
make
you
the
got a
catch
play,
and
you gonna
accelerate,
get it.
creating some
Because if
distance
they got
there
the D line, that's the
between
only
him
thing
and
that's gonna mess us up.
It's first down from their own 23-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
The give is to Taylor. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks.
If you did that,
We reached the 2-minute timeout.
Didn't the
We've got
outside
a
receiver
tight one, and
do it?
they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
That was an RPO.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Quarterback may change this route.
Got
Caught, close to the marker, it's Humphries.
Avery Surgical out
He
here.
goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the
Avery
39, and
Surgical.
a really nice pickup there. The Trojans getting set on 1st and 10.
You out here surgical. You can put any route out
Looking to
there.
throw, it's Hoover.
Be careful. Woo!
Fires to the top.
That was a hell of
And the defense
a
holds
zone they came
firm.
right there.
No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the
This
defense.
is nasty. This is a good play. This is a
Wants
good
to
play.
fire on 2nd down. Trying to get
Yeah, I'm gonna
behind
say,
the
I'm gonna
defense.
say him.
He's
I'm gonna say you got him in the
inside
middle.
30.
That's why I just shut
It's
it up. I ain't say
a seam
shit.
wide open.
You seen it?
Touchdown, Southern
And you
Cal.
still threw it to the middle
Once
on
he got
Classic.
some room,
Notice
it was
that. You still threw it to the middle on Classic perfectly, too.
One of the reasons this
With
offense
no
is so
overthrow.
exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride.
That
these
ball
guys will
ugly,
take it
though.
to
That's
the
an ugly
Man,
ball.
it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop
Let's
running.
go,
I don't have
let's
to
go.
break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell
USC.
this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra
top young
point, they
quarterbacks in
stretch
the league
lead
gonna be
to
off from Cali.
13.
You got Jaden Daniels
They're
already.
getting set to kick it
And then
away,
you got
and that
CJ
last
Stroud.
score took a little oomph out
And
of this
then,
crowd.
I can't remember the lines, Brody.
Takes
What's his
it
name?
inside his own
Dang,
20.
it's
Chance
not
for
Bryce.
great field position here.
I think it
He's
is
brought
Bryce
down
Young, ain't
after
it?
a good return.
You gotta
Gets
look
it
it up.
out
I
to
think
the
it's Bryce
31.
Young.
Guys will take over 1st and 10.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line.
All right, let's run out the line, Brody.
Wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
You starting the same shit.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
That was mine.
If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
That was mine.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Oh, we got to run to the line again. 5 wide, y'all.
Dropping back, it's Purdy. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
It's hard to get off that line. They be trying. They be holding you, dog. Like they be holding
quick and
they doing it
make
again.
him make a decision quick. It makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the
on me because my linebacker taking forever to do what the fuck you gotta do.
Defense couldn't
get there and just fucking set up, dog. Keep sitting there talking to everybody. Just right there. Damn. I'm not gonna blitz this time.
Defense has to
I'm not gonna blitz
stay
this
out
time
of
because
that
they're gonna be
neutral
expecting.
zone. It's second and 5. Back to pass.
There you go.
And his throw
They hated on you. That's why I didn't
give
blitz
the
that
defense
time.
a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with
I'm not
some of the
gonna blitz
plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's
Fourth
Washington.
down.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker.
Fourth down
He's
and
a
the
yard
clock should be
short.
still going.
They were
You gonna run the
really
ball?
hopeful
Yeah,
he
run
can
the
make
ball.
a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Brought down at the 31. It is a first down.
Hey, they're going to
Good
have to call
spot
timeout,
on the
though.
field to go for it. They make
When they
it
come out
pay
the
off.
huddle.
Not willing to settle for a field goal on this drive.
Yeah, and Reese, I just don't know if field goals are going to win this game, honestly. I think to win, I think you need tutties. So this offense needs to stay on the field, stay aggressive, and try and capitalize after picking up that first
What's
down.
your name, sir? Your name, A. Smith. Okay, A. Smith. All right, we running at the line. He's going 5 wide again.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Purdy.
Stuck on the line like that.
Finds his man. It's Smith.
Well, this offense
I'm
knew coming
not
into
doing
this
that
game,
right
they
now,
wanted
man.
to try to attack the
This
middle of
year,
the
they
field
do
in the
hold.
passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half.
Hey,
And that is interception.
Hey,
number 3
Martinez.
on the
Hey,
day.
Martinez.
And they come up with a
Hey,
big
Martinez.
way to make sure no more points go on the board before the end
Hit
of
him
the
with
half.
the, you feel me?
Really nice job there by the
You feel me?
defense, because I think they baited the
Let's go, let's go,
QB into
Aiden.
trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Hey, why you didn't make that
And we've
receiver
already
instead
seen
of going on the
this
street?
movie
Why you
early
make
in
him
this
go on the
football game.
comeback
He
so
already has a
so
touchdown,
nobody
and
be
they're
there?
seeking him again. And there's a reason.
But
He
he's
can
still
run,
open,
right?
though.
Like,
He's
he's one of their
still open.
go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
He was burnt like a
Running out of
motherfucker.
time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the
That
coach
was a
will
dive.
take the
You gotta,
penalty.
come on, man. You gotta. Come on, man. Nobody near him. Come on, man.
Line
Come on,
getting
come on,
set
man.
on 2nd
Be
down.
careful of 2 points though. Be careful on that standpoint.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Got him.
Skips away from
You
pressure.
got him.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game.
Whoever
You
this white
catch a
boy is,
touchdown
man,
pass, he's
whoever-
going to look your way
whoever-
again,
playing like
often
ass, whoever-
downfield like they did right there, but
playing like
give
ass,
the defense
whoever-
credit, forcing an incompletion.
Rush is on him. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone.
That's one
It's
thing you
gonna
can't
be a
take,
safety.
Andrew, what's up, Brody? What's up, Andrew? You on college? Come on, Andrew. Come on. High alert, trying to get his stuff done, his challenges done and shit. He trying to get all in one day. You gotta have fun first, High alert. You always about work. Come on, High alert.
The
That's why I always
Buckeyes
trying to get
will
them out the
move
way
away
quick.
to start the second half.
We still get the ball back, so it don't matter about that damn.
Looking for daylight from inside his 20.
Oh!
Got room to work.
Oh!
They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this
They
offense
are,
in
bro.
solid
They
field
are.
position.
But hey, you gotta understand, these are the beginning of mud. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen like that a lot. You know what I mean? You gotta take the good with
This
the bad.
Trojan offense is ready to go back to work.
It's just like Madden.
Looking to throw
Just
it
like
to
Madden.
her.
It's the same concept. Ooh, that's a nice play.
Out of the crowd, and now
Nice
he's got
vanguard
room.
play if we vanguard.
Nice gain on that
But
play,
nobody
but
can
leaves
shed
it a
blocks
little
anyway.
short of the first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be
That's
first.
one thing I like
gotta
about
have
college,
instructions
though.
for the
All the
pass
little
game.
gadget plays
I got to
and
be able to
shit,
throw you
you
the
know what I
football,
mean?
and you can do that right there. I know you're
Not
gonna catch
cheese
it,
plays.
and I can depend on
They
it.
not cheese plays.
And
No,
the
these are
Trojans
cheese
with a
plays. This
second and
college
short to
all
keep
about
this drive
gadget
moving.
plays and shit like that.
It's a reverse. Stopped in the backfield. He's
That
going to
gadget
lose 3
didn't work.
yards on the play.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to
I'm about
probably
to say,
dial
are
up
you in
the
your
throw
Giants playbook right
on
now?
third down. You need more consistency from the guys
Avery?
up front.
The Trojans come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Unloads to the
Ooh,
wide.
die.
He makes a
Die.
catch. And he just kept running.
Avery
and he
out there
ran away
smacking
from
him.
the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Trojans.
Avery out there dotting them up.
Man, what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball.
That boy
Nice
comfortable
job
in the
catching
pocket,
ball,
you know what I
and then
mean?
doing
He ain't getting no
Getting
rush at him.
upfield, not running out of
Completing
bounds, not
everything.
getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
Let's go.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Look at that pocket. Nobody even near him. Hey, no, it's no YouTube blitz out. That's why niggas don't know how to play defense.
Intercepted, and that's not how you
There's
want
no
to start a
YouTube
half.
blitz out or
Two-point
ebook.
plays, the windows are very small to throw in.
They gotta
That
actually
time
know how
he
to
just
play
tried
the
to
game.
force it into a tiny window. It ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35.
Y'all boys, send me the ebook. I need that ebook. I bet you do.
They'll start this drive from their own
Boy down
35-yard
bad right
line.
now, dog. I need that ebook.
Gets the back moving. Got a little space. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their
I'm not
quarterback.
blitzing
He's
this
thrown
time. I'm not blitzing this
interceptions
time.
on each of his last two drives. And the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody
That's
up
why I'm not
front is
blitzing that
ready for
time.
the run.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss
Hey, it's
high
crazy
over
that
the
we still
middle.
getting
A lot of
pressure,
that times
though.
that turns into an interception. He
You know what I
doesn't
mean?
get that, but
Which is
he's got
wild.
to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Fires to the middle.
Right to us.
Another incompletion on third
Right
down.
to us.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing
We
an in-breaking
everywhere,
route,
Rudy.
you
You
want to get it to
not.
your
We
receiver quickly.
everywhere.
But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation.
But y'all some
Here is a
big,
desperate move,
motherfuckers.
going for it on fourth down. Makes a
My
grab
bad.
past the marker.
Wow.
He's loose.
Grab it. Oh, he gone.
Turning on the Jets. He's at the
They deserve more. They deserve
touchdown,
more.
Ohio State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Lining up for the PAT.
Every dog have his day. Every dog have
And the
his day.
PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
Oh, good go. This dude
And
hit
he's
that.
able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before
Sound
he's
like a
brought down.
motherfucker. We still have 2 possessions though. Let's keep playing smart. Keep doing your thing.
And guys, USC has
Keep
the
doing
ball
your
back
thing out
and
there.
sending the offense onto the field. Taylor has it. Shakes off the defender. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got
That's
drilled
right.
trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Oh, he is the
And this
shit.
offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback
You can have
time
it, go
to
for it.
go through his progressions. From go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to
circle,
protect
circle.
your quarterback.
He
Make
unleashes a long
it.
one. He caught it. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Trojans.
And the big play starts with the protection up
Avery.
front. This takes a long time to develop. He's going to
Dotton.
start all the way on the right side,
Let's
run
go.
all the way across the field, so you got to have protection. He hangs in
That
there,
was a dive,
throws
Avery.
the football perfectly. The big play, the big
I seen him at the end too. I was like,
And with
let's
the
go.
extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead
Ohio
at
State, look at them
17.
putting all the numbers
They're
up.
coming
We don't
out to
care because
tee
we
it
don't
up
even know
for the
their
kickoff,
names.
And that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Fuck
From
Ohio
inside
State,
the 15,
nigga.
here's the return. Probably needed to pick
That's
up
what-
an
that's what
extra
we like.
block or
We
two,
about that
but
time
as
right
it
now.
is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
Fuck Ohio State. All right, let's go.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Give to the back. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Let's go, man.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this
I'm
one.
not
They scored a
blitzing. They
touchdown
doing
their
5
last
wide, but
time
I'm not
out. Now
blitzing.
on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Just goes right through the wicket and brings up 3rd down. Man, he will be thinking about that
Come
one.
on, no more lucky stuff.
Man, this is an
No more lucky
unbelievable
stuff. I'm
start
not
for this
blitzing.
defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Oh, good shit.
Another interception. That's his
Damn.
4th of the day. Running through contact.
That was user the
Did
full
some
way.
work on the return, and they mark him out of bounds right at the 20.
Well, that's the
Let's go.
danger about being in a 3rd and long situation. You've got to push the football downfield. The defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to have to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, USC 26.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's Hoover.
Where? Oh, they both
Snagged in the middle, it's Dallas. They'll get
They
it
both
down
did
to
the
the
return
8-yard
round, they both
line
was
on that
open.
throw and catch, and the defense is back
That's
up
nice,
against
especially
the
if you
wall.
throw it deep. That shit hard
They
to guard.
showed
This
great
one got
trust
like
in their
that.
quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard
They
line.
gotta go. They gotta go.
You got to give the coaching staff
There we
credit
go.
because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew I've got to
He's on
get
fire,
down.
too.
I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
On the play.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
This defense was put in a difficult
Let's
spot,
go.
but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal.
I'm gonna just do a slant. I don't like that shit. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Slams ahead.
Yeah, come in there.
Touchdown USC.
Man, you better come
and
get
the
these 3
pummeling
points,
has
man.
started.
USC.
These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game.
I don't know
with
why
that
you
score.
not in your shit.
And I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game,
I don't know why y'all be
it
doing
would take
that.
a
Y'all
miracle
better
for the
stay in y'all
defense to
shit
get
and
back in
expand.
it. That miracle
I'm telling you,
is no
because right
longer
now,
coming
everybody
now.
at the beginning is
Lining
the
up to
Trojans
tack
gonna
one
get better.
more onto that lead. And he makes the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
USC 33.
Let's go.
Ohio State 9.
Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31.
State Buckeyes will take over. 1st and 10.
All right, this time we're gonna run at the line. We're gonna run at the line this time.
First play of this drive will start from the
He's on my play.
31-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same
If they
call.
do that again, I'm gonna run at the line. Yeah, we're gonna hit the line.
Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Looking downfield, it's Purdy. He wants a big play here late.
Oh wow!
Nearly
computer.
another interception. It'll be 2nd down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has
All right,
gone
I'm not
wrong,
listening.
right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They make the stop, and he'll have enough
Oh,
yardage for a
shit.
1st down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel.
should've had
Understanding
that.
where the holes are in the zone or understanding
on me. That's
how to
on
get
me.
leverage
That's
on a
on me.
man. And
That's on me.
these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line.
Make sure you get the play on your side.
To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, out of space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
We're not blitzing still. We're still ain't blitzing.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Looking down the middle. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown,
I couldn't get on my guy.
Buckeyes. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved
Can I
so
get him a
much,
move
right?
right
And you
there?
see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where
Yeah,
is
go for it.
Waldo?
Let's see.
You got to
Go for
find
it.
this big
Probably
fella,
play some
especially
good
down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They make the big play, get the touchdown.
Okay, they're not gonna
PAT
go for it.
unit on the field.
On for the extra point.
Right down the middle.
All right.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score.
33.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away.
15. Set to kick this one away.
Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return.
Damn.
Running to wide open, and it's a foot race. They
Another
won't
one.
Get him, it's a touchdown.
Whoever he is, he out here
He
putting on the
is
show. I ain't
headed
gonna
to
lie.
the sideline with a little
Yeah,
bounce in his
so.
step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field,
That's cool,
he
though.
rolled out.
Getting set for the point after.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. He's probably still
Well, let's
catching
go.
his breath over on the sideline after that
Got the 40
80-yard
bird on the
touchdown
board.
return.
Ohio State, 16.
Oh man, I'm back.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man showing
Yeah, we
great
got that.
vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position.
I'm not
Opening
too
snap
well.
of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Wants to throw, it's Purdy.
This shit pissing me off.
Here's a throw
ain't gonna
downfield
lie.
late.
Like, the shit
Oh,
was
he
like, it
got
made
it.
me go
The
way
deep
too
ball
left.
was there, and it just trickled
That's why
through
he
his
was kind of
fingers.
open right there.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the fourth quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air.
Right to you.
And that makes 5 interceptions
Right
in
to
this
you.
one. The nightmare
Yeah.
is alive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Good shit.
And these are tough spots for the offense to get in.
I gotta
You're
change the
trailing,
passing
you've
style
got to
to
pass
this.
the football. Defense ready for it, sitting back. A lot of
Yeah,
DBs on the
we
field.
bringing the belt out
break on
early,
the football.
man.
They-
We
They know the
bringing
pass
the
is
belt
coming,
out
and they
early.
take advantage.
And this is the beginning squad. I ain't picked none of these dudes on my defense. I don't know if you picked anybody
This
in your
Trojan
offense,
offense is ready to
but
go
we out
back
here
to
doing our
work.
thing, though.
With this
That's
big
what it's all
cushion
about.
they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the
gonna say,
road,
don't
fight
lag
the
me out the
crowd
game.
noise.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
Oh!
He dropped
He still almost
it.
got
That
it. He
deep
was
ball
lagging.
was right on the money. You just have to make that
He almost
catch.
got it.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock.
Shit.
They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute
Yeah,
their
holler,
offense.
bro,
Still
man.
trying to
That
make
shit
big
is
plays.
nasty right now.
And they've had a
Nasty
great day
work.
so far.
The offense
It's
changing
gonna
the
get
play.
uglier.
Back to pass on second down. Here's the pressure.
Oh shit!
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the
Of course
ball.
they fixed the draw.
And that's
They
a good
better
stop
fix
for
the
this
draw
defense.
on
And
my
listen, there
fucking
hasn't been a
run
lot of
play. Hope it's
positives
just
today.
broken
But,
because
like, let's
it's
finish
like
this game
free
strong.
release.
I think that'll be the message
But
of the defensive
please.
coordinator. Can we get a stop?
That
Can we
draw
get
on my
them off the
formation is
field?
nasty.
I know a lot's went wrong, but like let's live in
That's
this
me.
moment
They
and
kind
try
of
to
messed
be
up my
great
whole
right here at the
system
end of
right
the game.
now. Trying to
And
figure out
guys,
what the
they
fuck to do with
really
it.
need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Hoover. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
He died not here. I gotta say that. He died not here. I think that's my first That's my first NCAA replay right there. I gotta start saving them though. I forgot about that shit. That was a dot. That boy throwing whatever he want out there. No diddy.
They'll try to add another to their
He
lead.
throwing whatever he want. No diddy.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33.
Let's go, man. Hey, Keyshawn, we out here,
Kickoff unit on the field,
bruh.
and this
It's
defense will be
almost
called
child
on to
abuse
protect
right
this
now.
lead.
Shit. Somebody gonna call the police on this. This shit straight
Here's
child
the
abuse.
return from inside the 25. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30.
Look at this. This dude named Seawood. Ain't no Charles Wilson, none. There ain't no damn Charles Wilson. Okay, we're not blitzing. We're not blitzing.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line.
Now I'm quick with my adjustment. I got that all out quick. Faster than
They'll
what I do
start this
now.
drive with a pass. He's
That's
going
again.
up top here late in the game. And he
Let's
throws
go.
another interception. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
We out here. Shit, look at her with her fake braids. And look at fake braids. I ain't pay attention. We still getting pressure though. Look at that. It looked just like Madden. How we getting the pressure in there. With no abilities.
Quarterback making
No
adjustments.
abilities. We out here. No
Back to
glitches.
throw, it's Hoover.
I got you on the edge. Oh, throw that bitch.
Sends it downfield.
Dot.
And he gets the foot
That
down.
man's going for
It's a
more points out
catch
here.
deep along the left sideline.
He's marked out of bounds.
That man going for more points out here.
That's a first
You ready, Keyshawn?
That
You
big
need
play
one.
is just what they needed. Now they have
There
it
it go
first
again.
and
Every
10
time we
just
need one,
outside the
Keyshawn.
40.
You know show.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right.
Dot.
A beautifully placed ball
We
to the
need one if we
outside
playing
and the
butt.
toe drag for the big pickup.
plays marked out of bounds at the 21. And that's a
One more play to pad the stats.
Okay, this should be good. If it's man, that's nasty. You got two niggas in the same. Okay, I like that.
Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout.
That was ugly.
And this will be incomplete as the game comes to a close.
Good game.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't
Avery,
fool around
Avery,
with them.
Avery.
Go out and
The
play
crazy
to a
part
standard
is,
of
once
excellence.
you get your
Just
run
dominate.
right,
You know you're going to take
you know what I
care
mean,
of
to run
business.
the
You know
ball
you're
with
going to
your
win.
comfortable
It's like
stuff.
how many
The
can
dots
I win
coming
by?
easy.
And
The
I
dots
like that you
coming
keep your
nature.
foot on the
The
gas
dots
and just
is,
continue
you know what I
to
mean,
pile
it
it
goes
on.
with the territory.
It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job.
Let me
You
go
just
pitch
keep
real quick.
going
I'm
on.
ready for
It's
another
not
one,
about
buddy.
the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That boy Avery dotting up. This the first day of the game. We get the ball, man. Calm down. Shit. Doc went up 3 levels? 4 levels? And then go up on that level? Damn, Avery. You made me grow up hella levels. Y'all seen that shit? Okay, let's keep balling, dog. Oh, 1+ man coverage. I'm putting that on. I don't play man, so. Y'all just gonna be so quick. What is this? This B&D? That's an 83 defensive tackle. I'm taking him. Oh, I get 2 picks. I don't know. I'll take a what's up. Let's go. We're going up levels quick, dog. That's what's up. Oh man, we out here. We out here with the switch. We need 3 more wins to the playoff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we out here. We out here, buddy. We out here. You see, I see somebody here. What's up with you, Riley?
From inside his own 15, looking for room.
You know what I mean?
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Oh, he was on them boys. We out here though, man. What's up with you, man? Nobody been running the read so far. Don't mean nobody not gonna do it, but we're gonna be ready for it.
Let's go, break.
Hold up, this not my
Back to
play.
throw, it's Reed. Under fire.
Oh!
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have
Still
been
almost a
expecting
pick.
man coverage, but that time the defense was in
Don't
zone, and they
in my
did a really
play,
nice
man.
job
Why would y'all-
closing
okay,
the
okay.
window. The
My
intended
bad,
target was
my
not
bad,
open,
my bad.
and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout.
Okay.
Makes a connection. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, when you got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year.
See, that's what I'm talking
you
about.
always expect
I gotta
that
change
this
my audibles,
fan base
all the
goes
same thing
nuts
on defense.
Because year after year
All
they
4 of
have
them just
elite
cover
playmakers.
whatever I'll play.
The defense going to stop
Because
the
when they
clock
hurry
with
up
a
offense,
timeout. They
I'm
want to make
mistaken
sure they
doing
have
that
everybody
shit.
on the same page. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to
Whoa!
fire. Trying to burn this defensive back.
That was on me, my
And
bad.
it's an incomplete
Stop,
pass on the
stop,
deep
stop,
shot.
stop me from running
The
through the
flag
line.
is down. Let's check the
What the
call.
fuck?
The officials offer
Supposed to
the
stop me
deal,
running
and the
through the
coach
line.
accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Like what? We stand at the line the whole time. That time it didn't let me do it. That's just stupid, man.
The Buckeyes in a good spot
think
here
they're
with
gonna run the
2nd
ball,
and
right?
short. Back to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Good shit.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He saw just
get it
enough
next time.
daylight to move the sticks and get
I
it
get
done
that.
with his legs.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and
fact,
short,
I
defense is
think I
thinking you
know what
might
he-
run
what
it.
he's
So you try to
gonna do
catch
right
him
here.
off
Let's
guard
see.
with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. He's got a fresh set of downs.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the
Throw it,
play.
I'm gonna have everybody sit.
And the defense doing a great job
Right.
committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Motion from the back.
Let's run at the line. What?
The defense uses their
Why does
second
Kimmy go to the
timeout
line?
of the
Okay.
half as they try to get their
Okay, I
act
can't do that
together.
again. I ain't doing that again. What? Why did he do that? All right.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll
Make
move
sure you
the
get the
tight
flat for
end.
me, Brody. On the left side.
To the air, it's Reed.
Bro, you let him.
Quick completion on the out. Slips
I
one
fucked
guy,
that
now
up.
he's
I fucked
loose.
that up. My bad. I think I was the other dude who actually kissed it.
And once he found open space, the band might as well
But
start
at the end of the day, man, our corners are bad. You see how he was right there at the flat and he didn't even jump that shit? Like, what?
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another
I
peek
messed
at
that
that
up. That's
last
on me.
play.
We were just
after
running at the
reviewing
line. We
the
was just holding.
undisputable
I was just
video
holding down
evidence,
last
the replay
game.
booth has decided to
I
overturn
was
the
just
call.
like last game we was holding down. It was working, but then this game is not working. You know what? I think I might have to have my dude set up and then do it. Let's see. I think so. I don't think I let him set up all the way. Like, get right. Oh, they going for it too. I love this. All right, let's go.
The Buckeyes are flying
Oh,
down
hold
the
up.
field. Looking to throw on first down.
Good defense, Avery.
Looking to the big tight end.
I just play. I
Got
just
his
didn't play
man
no defense.
downfield.
Why did back up?
They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Some pressure. I'm not about to run out the line or nothing. I'm just sending some organic pressure. I don't think he's gonna fucking run the ball. Throw the
And
ball.
the Buckeyes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
I got stuck on the line again, dog.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's incomplete. He was
I
shooting
would
for
like
the
you
end
to
zone
pick the
right
ball.
there.
You know what I mean?
It's
I know I
so
get a lot
hard
of
to
time,
play
but you're
defense
sitting right
nowadays. You
there,
got a
number
strike
12.
zone where you can hit
Please
people. You get
get the
flagged for
ball.
targeting. You get flagged
Sit right
for pass
there,
interference.
number
That
12.
was beautiful. Great job.
Look at he threw it at right in
the
that
end
number
zone,
12. Look, that's the
making it a
pick.
hard window to throw into, and when he
I know
caught
you
it,
got no ability.
making him
I know
feel
you know. I know you don't. You know. I know you're not that good. But I need you to dig deep. I need you to dig deep.
Going to work on second down
I
in
ain't
the red
picked
zone.
this
Is
up.
still
I ain't
some
picked that
ground to
play.
cover
Hold
to
up.
pick up that first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Okay.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. To the air, it's Reed.
There we go.
Plucks it out of the air. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Watch out for that running back.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down.
What?
It
I
falls
was to say, come on,
incomplete.
man.
He was
Don't
trying to
trust
find his man for 6.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Man, they just
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to
Don't
complete those
trap it,
passes.
EA.
But fourth and
Go
short.
for it.
Now, decision
bad.
time, baby.
Go for
They've
it.
decided to try to go for the field goal
You
here
bad?
from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
Let's go, Howler.
It's
I mean, not
good,
Howler,
and
but
that
Eddie.
was
Let's
dead
go. Come
solid
on.
perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So they're lining up
Let's go,
to
Avery.
kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
Oh, come on. Oh, good shit.
And he did a good job
Okay, man,
bobbing
okay.
and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return.
Will take over. First and 10.
They trying to, this game right here, they trying to make a fight. This game right here. Go ahead.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
away.
He couldn't find
What?
anywhere to go with the ball. Bought time for a
Where's the
second, but
ball?
finally just
Why
went
did you
down.
start away?
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first
What?
play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Remember, when you hit people 5 yards in stride, they could end up turning to 15 or 20 yards sometimes. You know what I mean? But that was, I hope we didn't do that on purpose. He just slid like
First
Tom
play
Brady.
of the period will be a second down.
Let's go, let's go.
Back to pass, it's Hoover. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
There
Catch
you
in
go,
the middle,
there you
it's
go,
Dallas.
there you go. Now go
What a
for it.
play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down.
That's what I was talking about.
You got to love
on
that.
this game,
On
take
defense,
your
one of
little
the most
short
critical
throws, they turn into
statistics
big
out there is
plays
how do
like
you
that.
play on third down? How do you
Then
prevent the
set it up to
opponent
the deep
from
pass.
keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling
Let's
the
go.
catch. You gave up the
Yeah.
completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
One day
Fires
to
to the
go.
wide out. He's got it. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
That took
And let's
Fucking
hold on
game.
just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
That's some whole shit. Did we get it?
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right,
Oh, they
and
gave
the
it
play
to
will
us.
stand. The
Wow.
Trojans will snap it on
You
first
gotta
and
make
10.
you gotta make this count now. Cause we didn't both had the ball. You gotta make this count now.
They'll leave it with him. Got the first down and
Good
more.
run.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Let's go.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Now on first down from the 28. Looking for a man. It's Hoover.
Good shit.
Grabbed in the
Good
middle.
shit.
It's Burnett. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Let's
Well,
go.
it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
And to
Good
get rid
shit.
of
Let
it
it throw it
quickly.
away.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red
Let's go,
zone.
y'all. Come on, come on.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
I don't know.
Second
Hold on,
down
hold on,
coming
hold on.
up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top.
Got him.
Tosses it incomplete.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to
Quarterback,
get
y'all.
the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes
do.
open, and the
Oh.
quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. He wants to change this route. They just keep firing. Bring in the heat. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
That is a big man in the middle of this 3-4 defense. Over 300 pounds. Look at him just completely cave in the center, right back into the QB.
It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that's going to give us a tie ball game.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
We need that. All right, come on, defense. You got to pull up again. You got to pull up.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Reed.
Right.
He's got him wide open. Flying out to the left.
Why is switch stick me? I got switch stick off.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I got switch stick off, and then I'm switch sticking all over the fucking place, dog. I don't even know how to switch stick.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I don't hate this shit, man.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
Oh, what the fuck, man? I hate that shit, man.
Kickoff
always
unit on
give
the
me,
field, and this
anytime I
defense
switch
will be
stick on,
called
it
on
always
to
give you the
protect
fucking
this
outside
lead.
fucking corner. I don't even want that shit on, dog. This is an auto touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return.
That's why I
but
turned it
they'll
off.
mark
That's
it at
exactly
the
why I
30.
turned it off. Because I'm over there doing other stuff.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Fires left. Picked off. Oh, you could just feel it. He wanted to make that a big return, but his offense will come out and take over at the 44.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back. He's loose on the left. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
All right, you got to play better than this half. I got to play better than this half. That one's fucking stupid-ass switch stick pissed me off, man. Fuck.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. They're set to kick it off.
It
You think
shouldn't
this
give
crowd's
me
going to
his
get loud
settings.
when their
It
defense
should
comes
not
on the
give me
field?
his settings. Like, that's crazy. It shouldn't give me fucking switch shit.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Delivers the stiff arm. Gives another one the stiff arm. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Might be changing the route. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Steps away. Looking for his man in the middle. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. At the 45 on its way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
So fucking long.
Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Lowers those pads. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Did I put both of them out there? I don't think I put that new dude I got out there.
So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Nah, it's all right. Man, that one switch stick pissed me off, man. Like, it really pissed me off.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
The whole time until that one stupid-ass switch stick. And I don't even know how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
The 15, chance
but when I do it, it's going to give me the outside cornerback.
He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return.
Every time.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
That's the story today in this game. The coverage defensively has been
so
good. They seem to always be in the back pocket of these intended targets, and they swung another pass away incomplete.
Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. He fires one deep down the right side. There he goes. The tag. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
You gotta set this shit up. I definitely want to. Don't put too many nothing. Gosh.
Lining up to add another.
Alright, I'm not doing that again because I think his receiver.
And with the extra point, every little bit
I got
counts as they get
fucking
closer. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive.
I got to send some pressure to it at the same time, so I'm going to send some heat.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. And there he goes.
Okay.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
He literally just ran straight. Just ran straight.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. The number one job for the return team, get good field position, but it's much better if you just score, which he did from 90 yards out.
Motherfuckers don't get off the block at all. I ain't trying to get him.
Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31.
He's right off and then grab him like that. They react faster this year.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Hoover. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Finds his tight end. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38.
He's wearing the belt.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
It's long, man. Keep fighting.
Gonna swing it on second down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. That type of big play can even make traveler perk up and take notice.
Hey, man, when I think about USC and just their pass, I just think about explosive. Explosive playmakers, making explosive plays down the field, finding those big wide receivers, making big plays.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing to the perimeter of the field. They just didn't have it there.
And back to the air on second
They're
down.
rushing 3 people.
How about getting the foot down
There
on
you
that
go.
throw for the big completion?
White boy right there.
It's so hard to get to
White boy. They
quarterbacks
out
when
here
they get the ball out
dotting
of their
the
hands
corners.
this fast. Great job understanding what
go.
the defense is doing, right away assessing, hitting the corner route right off the jump.
Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side.
I wish you would have got that.
Good
first one.
pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Hoover.
Oh.
Pressure coming. The throw.
Whoa.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
He's going to look for a man on third and short.
Good job.
Caught near the sticks. It's Humphries. That'll be enough to give them a first
White
and
boy
goal
London out
from
here.
the 10.
Out here fighting.
And the Trojans are in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on first down. Forced out of the pocket.
Good
That's a
dive.
fly. Touchdown Trojans. Fired in
Good
from the
dive.
red zone for the score.
USC, number 19, with the carry.
Good shit. Let's go, man. Let's try to get. I mean, come on, USC. Let's get a turnover, Brody. Come on.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Get a turnover, man.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch
Turnover.
closer.
Make this a game.
A 69-yard touchdown
A lot of
drive.
time left.
And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. The kickoff unit is out there, and
Oh,
boy,
last
did
time I
that
got a kickoff.
last
I
drive
ain't getting
quiet
no
this
chance to play
crowd.
defense. Okay. That's why.
From inside the 15, here comes the return.
Yeah.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Okay. Better defense by me. Better fucking defense. Let's go.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give out of the gun. Oh, he's got a chance. Past the sticks, and he may get
He had
more.
enough time to, like,
They'll
you
get
know,
him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first
back
down.
type shit. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, I got you. Being brothers just sit here and run the ball over and over again. That's not what's up to happen. That's not what's up to happen. You're not about to run this over again, buddy. You got me
That's
fucked
the
up.
end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 27, USC 17.
Come on, bring that shit over here.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Wilson fires to the left. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
Goal line. You haven't played goal line yet. You're supposed to get new.
The Buckeyes are facing 3rd and inches. They got him to jump. The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a first down. Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty. 5
I didn't even try to
yards
run
for
to
the
the line.
offense.
I just tried to move over. That motherfucker moved hella far over. Like, damn.
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Oh, better look out. Wide open spaces. Got enough for the first. And he'll step into the end zone.
That card is better than my card
Touchdown,
right there.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive.
That was him?
They got another score added to the lead.
Oh,
now
he
you're
is
trying to
better than my
salt
card,
this
even though
game
he had
away.
80 overall. My card went back to the 70s. I forgot. They ain't catching nobody. They ain't catching no lead.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
He played good.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the
Both
middle.
teams play hard.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but a really good job of blocking by the return team. He's out to the 44. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Hoover. He's taking a deep shot. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
You win some, you lose some.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. From the gun, the running back has it. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
He'll do it himself. He's in open space downfield. Quickly gets back on top of it and prevents a turnover. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short.
How?
And the Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Man, y'all be on some shit somehow. Y'all know that.
The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll run the option. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
4th down coming up.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Right down the middle. Intercepted, and finally this defense makes a play. Smashes through the tackle. And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped at the 33.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball they're thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
The left side really fucked our whole game up, though. It really messed up the whole momentum.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right...
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans!
Everybody was trying to hit stick me. Good dive, good dive. That was an ugly celebration. What the fuck was that?
Ready to try the point
It's a bad
after.
performance.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
34, USC.
Oh, let me change the pass meter thing. I keep forgetting too, so let me do that. I hate that switch stick. I wish, I don't know y'all play with that shit, but I think that shit cost me.
So the
I gotta learn
kickoff
how
team will
not to
come
hit
out
the
after
button
they
by
turned in a
mistake.
score on that last drive. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate
Like
bounce, and
what?
they'll retain possession.
Whew, that's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense? Getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own one. He's looking deep. Makes the catch on the left. Turning it on. It's a seam wide open.
Hate that.
He's at the 20. He's at the 10. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great
The way
position
to make
here.
that motherfucker just jump out of bounds because he don't have a what's that shit called? Ability.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They can stop the clock a couple more times, and they need to get it back fast, down 2 possessions as the clock keeps winding down. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the
can't wait
small
to get
things, but
abilities,
find
though,
those
because
things that you need to improve
that
on.
throw,
Keep working
that
on
he
them.
throws
Keep
right there,
developing.
that's the
Those
second
things you
time he
do
got
well,
burnt.
let's
Something
do
like
those.
that,
Let's do
something
more
like
of those things more consistently.
That's
No
going to do it
abilities,
from
he'll
here.
get right there in front of him and pick that shit. But no abilities, he'll just keep doing shit like that. So it's like tough shit right now. Alright, I got you. Stadium pack. How much strategy pack? They don't give away no coins off that motherfucker. Put that other defensive tackle in too. I forgot. I got another defensive tackle. I should have helped her on the run. Oh yeah. Yeah. Whoa. I got 3D tackles, okay.
What's going on, Juco?
I need them too. Especially for that 3-4 I'll be doing. Okay, he didn't even line up. Okay. Never mind, no, I got 2 of them. There we go. Alright. I ain't playing no fucking 13 hours. That's fucking crazy. Probably left my game. See, that's what we talking about. If you just leave your game on, they fucking just count that shit. That shit crazy. Let me see. You just leave your shit on, cause like I'm like, nigga, I've not been on this motherfucker for 16 hours. Oh, I want to see this one thing from the store. Hold up. Okay. So the best ones you can get so far is 85s. Okay, whoever that is. And this is a defensive tackle. What is he? It don't say, right? I don't know who you are. Alright, I'm gonna have to just look him up. I don't know who he is. Alright, no, I'm not head-to-head. I went to the wrong shit. Played bad that game. We'll bounce back. Bro, why your game don't show you online? There you go.
What's going on, Juco?
They don't put in alphabetical order. I noticed that. They don't do that. Huh? What does that mean? 50 Pro for the speed. All right, if you do that, let me do this real quick. This little house rule shit. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but go ahead. Give me a second. Let me play this one little house rules real quick. Or whatever it is. Nice quick overtime games.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Trojans of USC. Fight on. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
This offense has it with really good field position.
You got motion somebody?
Looking to throw, it's Salter. Throws to the tight end. Finds space on the right. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. With the run on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, USC!
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
I mean, his decision making takes forever.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Quickly complete. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8.
I'm here. I'm encouraged every formation. Every formation.
The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10.
Time on mine is being different.
Quick completion to the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
He makes the grab for the 2, and we are tied at 8.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. He might want another play. Sends it back in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up. And the line, it's Sherrod. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Gonna look downfield again.
Oh my
Fires
God.
into the end zone.
I feel like
That score gives them the lead here in the 2nd overtime.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They do not get the 2, and now the lead sits at 6 in double OT.
I mean, you gotta go for football now. You're gonna never do nothing. That's bullshit.
The Trojans didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. To throw, it's Salter. Here comes the heat. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime.
I mean, you didn't have to quit. That was lurker. You ready? You ready, Brody? Okay. My hoodie at? E. Honey.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon State Beavers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Oregon State Beavers.
Great place to start for this offense.
I actually went to their game the other day.
The give to the tailback.
Oregon
Pulled
State
down after a
Beavers.
nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime. The Beavers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Here we go.
Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Taylor. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Beavers will hustle to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
He just threw it
He
up in
took
the
a
air.
hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Tries to get it on the ground. Nice move there. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Timber. Gaucho. Dino.
Back to pass. Here's a heat.
There it goes.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Field is condensed. Not a lot of room to work with here on 3rd and goal in overtime. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking for the score. And makes the grab in the end zone.
That was on me right there. That was on me.
Oregon State.
I was just too far
And
down.
it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not
He's
be
thinking more
perfect,
closer
but
than what I am.
this is something
But in
these
this
two
game,
guys have been
it's not
repping
like
in
Madison, so
practice
you gotta get a little
over
more
and
closer.
over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And the extra point was good.
USC 0.
Can't wait till they fix my play though. I ain't gonna lie. It kind of throw me off real quick. Not having my play.
And the Trojans will have it 1st and 10. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Reed.
What?
Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. And the
Like, why
takeaway
do you
is
throw
the
to him like that?
exclamation
Come on,
point.
man.
The
Like,
game
why?
saver for the win.
Alright. This nigga lobbed the ball. Come on, man. Why make him lob the ball for it, man? It's just stupid. Gosh. That was his bullet. That was crazy. Oh, I gotta get one, man. Are you ready? Hold up. I'm hitting circle. So once you hit circle, you can't hit circle to get out that shit. My bad. Hold on.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what...
Once you start that shit just absorbs you into the game. I can't wait till my team be better though, I'll tell you that. I should have won with all good DBs. Come on, EA. You loading up like a regular PlayStation 1. Oh, hold up. I gotta check my passing settings. My bad. Invite me back if you're still in there. I remember I changed it back, remember? Thank God I just remembered it. College boy, you really got thug out for your coins, boy.
What's going on, Juco?
Cause they don't really give you no coins, boy. You really gotta thug it out. For real. There we go. That's good, buddy.
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one
Good. I
underway.
didn't see it. Oh yeah, I got changed. Hold on, what's your question real quick?
Well, that'll give them good field position as he
Man,
kicks
it's
it
cool.
out of
It's better than the
bounds.
last game. I'll
So
tell you
the
that.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Bunch formation for these receivers.
I didn't see their team.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw, it's Hoover.
Boy, you seen that block I
Got
did?
it in the middle, it's Dallas.
Damn, that was a pancake
Now
block I
they're
did.
starting to feel it. They've got a
Boy, that's
first down
nasty.
at the 44.
Look at that pancake block I did right there.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I don't know what to feel right there. This thing just Notre Dame
Looking to
all
throw
right.
on first down. Throws for the tight end. Got his man on the right.
This thing just
He's
all
all
right
the way
out
down to
here,
the
Notre Dame.
27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Trojans getting it done through the air, picking up the first down.
And they always got one of these big arm sucker that can sling the ball down the field. You think about USC, that's what I always think about. Quarterbacks, playmakers, Hollywood, Heisman's.
Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start.
When it gets to 5 seconds, you can't do another
offer the
adjustment.
deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, looking for a man. A shot for the end zone. Right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Looking to throw again. Oh, they're after him. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And that is what every single defense wants, man. They got to get those negative plays so you can put them in predictable situations. They gave up some yardage, but that's okay. Getting the sack, now forcing the 3rd and long, gear up the pass rushers, bring in some extra DBs, and try to go get them again.
Gonna let it fly. Got it inside the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The Trojans, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide in these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
You know that was
and with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Big fella moving. And he will take it in. Touchdown,
He got that stick 'em on his
Trojans.
hand, okay?
Number 85.
Oh, we got the stick 'em on the hand, okay.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 72 yards.
Come on, man. We gotta
Kickoff
play better
unit
on
on the field, and
defense.
this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
That's our defensive coordinator on USC.
Just judged it against that
Y'all heard-
high sky and
acting
couldn't
stupid.
hang on to it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Come on, man.
From the gun to give, looking for room. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Looking left. And the pass is incomplete, and we've wrapped up 1 quarter.
Come on. Come on, defense.
USA 7, Notre Dame 0.
They got the RPO.
So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period.
Get that flat right there for me, buddy.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll drag him down.
Watch you put the sword up. Watch you put the sword up. Watch you put the sword up.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big-time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
And the Trojans trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
That's an area of the field the quarterback just cannot take a sack on. 2nd down, down inside the 5-yard line. If it's not open, you just got to throw it away because now you've backed yourself up even further. It's going to be even harder to throw this thing into the end zone or to score a touchdown. It's going to be a learning opportunity for this young man.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering for the score. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. On the run, it's Thomas. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Makes the grab on the right. He's loose. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
That pass is incomplete. So many memorable and historic moments in this rivalry, guys. It's almost a century old now. First meeting in 1926.
When you think of all the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Nuke Rockne, Eric Parsegian, John Robinson, Pete Carroll. A lot of national championships between these two schools, David.
Lou Holtz, we can keep going on. The uniforms are always strong, always consistent. Fan bases are always so great. This is a game you can set your watch by. You know it'll be great.
Step up at the line like that. I don't like that shit. Let's see.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive.
I don't like this.
They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Looking for the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holder.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last fourth down there.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Finish
the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
I gotta be more aggressive. In this right here. I think cover 3 is giving me the shell that I want.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Yeah, I gotta keep it on cover 3 so I can do what I have to do. Okay.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to change this route. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Rushes on him. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle box as he knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line.
Pulls it in down the sideline. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Looking downfield on 1st down. And wings it incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
The comeback route always open. The comeback route. So if you don't have it, the comeback route always open. The L2.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air.
Ooh,
wide open downfield. They'll immediately call timeout.
You still can throw the ball because even if you complete it, hold circle, you should be able to spike the ball.
You love playing on teams with great offenses.
Because the clock stops if you get the 1st down.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, USC 10, Notre Dame 7.
The Trojans will line up to kick off and start the second half.
Damn.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I think in cover 3 shows helping me out a lot better. I'm gonna lie.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Defense showing blitz here.
Just because it looked like that don't mean the play looked like that.
To the air on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Don't worry about that shit.
My old coach said you'll never grow broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. Looking for room. It's Thomas. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Notre Dame lines up quickly. On third and short, the power run here.
The crazy part, he was pissing me off, dog.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
I forgot to switch my adjustments to whatever.
And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Get out that shit. I mean, if that 2 or 3 seconds be enough time for them to keep doing that same dumb shit. I really gotta go into practice mode and change all my. Hold on. I don't have to go in practice mode. I can do that right here. Hold up.
He'll try to tack
do that
on
in the
one
game.
more.
I just thought about that. I can do that in the game.
And the
Yeah,
extra
change all my
point is
adjustments
good,
so I can
and
use
it's a
quicker.
4-point lead.
Instead of me keep
Quick
going to
strike
fucking man
offense on that
defense and
3-play
worrying about
scoring
that shit.
drive. Kickoff unit
I gotta
on the
slow
field, and
down
this
when I'm
defense will be
offense.
called on to
Slow down,
protect this
slow down.
lead.
Mistakenly changing my play.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
I want to move people around and stuff like that, but I can't because I gotta worry about that stupid shit.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He's loose down the left side. Inside the 30. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll take it to the house.
That's why I always run up the field, just because I could be the last block in the screen. You feel me?
A long run from the running back, not exactly setting any land speed records, but he got the job done.
It was a long run. It took a long time because he's not the fastest guy in the world. But it doesn't matter, right? Get that nose for the end zone. Get in the goal line. That's all that matters. That's all we're keeping score. That 6 counts for just as much as all those fast guys that get there in a hurry.
Good run.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice.
Okay.
Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
I could do it right now.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Come on.
wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield, it's
What?
Jennings.
You stupid ass switch stick.
Hit hard just as he
All right,
released
if
it on
I'm
first
going
down
to
and
put
just
the
couldn't get
pass
it to the
settings for
receiver.
you, you got to take switch
Cross-country
stick off from
rivalry
you. You
between
gotta
these
take
old
switch stick off
foes.
from
It
you.
started because Newt Rockney's wife wanted to go to California late in the season,
They keep
and the
making
next
me
chapter
get where I
unfolds
don't
today.
even know where
That
I'm
sounds
at.
perfect. If my wife wanted to do it, it's the same thing I would do. Happy wife, happy life.
You gotta
It's always
take
interesting to
switches
hear
off.
how these rivalry trophies come about, but I know one thing. USC, Notre Dame, every year, Palmer, is appointment television.
It is my brother, Billy.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Bringing it back. Inside the 10.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it.
That was
How about the
perfect
defensive
match.
back
That
going up and
switch
getting
stick
the
is killing me.
interception?
From
Nice
the
job
right
breaking
stick.
up the
It's the
football.
right stick,
You say
right?
that's
Or
why you play
whatever. It's
defense, because you
killing
don't
me.
have hands? Yeah.
Go all the way to the end. You had to take
He
down.
was
Do it
fortunate
again.
not to lose
If you run all
yardage
the way
on
to the
that
edge,
play,
you have
able
to
to
take
wedge
down.
it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that
You had the
speech
whole
is
edge.
usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And
My
so
play and
this coaching
Lincoln
staff
Ryan
probably
played
challenged
that.
their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Into the end zone. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted.
We've just seen in this game, the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the ground with the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Good stuff. I hate this switch stick. I gotta be careful. I don't know how
Wants to
switch
throw.
stick.
It's Jennings.
So I can't even be careful because I don't know how to do it.
Here's the pressure. On the move at the 30. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around, he's going to make plays, and when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble, and recovering it? Great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Smith. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the 3rd.
Hold on, no more. That is bad.
On the ready.
Should know about that. The yin yang tunes.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, USC 17.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. They want that clock to run.
What the fuck?
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead, late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards,
really
keep that
that way,
clock
man.
ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play.
Come on.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air. It's Hoover. Under fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there.
Anytime you have a man, you got to, sometimes you got to do a comeback route.
Now
You know,
this
just set
offense
up and
tries to
come back,
figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Might be changing the route. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Can you get it?
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown,
Oh.
Southern Cal.
Good God.
Number 16. Hall of Fame in the end zone.
Let's go, Avery.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
This shit tough without abilities right now.
And
You
the
gotta
extra
fight
point
right now.
extends the lead to double figures at
No
10.
abilities, you gotta fight.
A very efficient five-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And he'll be
No, bro,
brought
you
down
let
after
him
a solid effort on that return.
Irish will take over. First and 10.
Sorry, so you coming in that
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line.
I figured out how to do basic line.
Going right to work up top. Under fire.
figured out how to
And
do
the
basic
defense
line.
Dave got him at the 27. Notre Dame right back to the line.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack.
He's faster than me. Okay, I gotta hurry up.
And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I mean, I'm gonna do it again, but I gotta back him up when I do it. And I'm hitting square. I'm never trying to catch it again. I'm just hitting square. Fuck that.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
I'll do it again. I'm gonna fuck. Looking like that shit up.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! They want to see if they can score the deuce.
I'm going to the right side. I'm just standing here. I'm running straight to the right side.
Snapped it in the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
I just don't understand kids.
On the move from inside his own 20. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31.
Like Zachariah Branch.
USC offense will take over. First and 10.
Fuck Zachariah Branch. That nigga went to Georgia. Let Georgia deal with that.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
Hold up. Oh,
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
And the Trojans decide to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down.
We ain't worried about no run plays, dog. I'm not worried about nothing short no more.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Back to throw, it's Jennings. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Williams. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. Down late in a 4-point game, they'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Defense still with a couple of timeouts. They can force the issue, make the offense snap it again. They take a knee on this one. Tommy Trojan rides with a sword on his belt and a jeweled shillelagh at his side after knocking off the Fighting Irish. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Good game. Let's go. Hey, that's a team win. That's a team win right there. We have to fight. They obviously knew how to play. They came back, took the lead, made us fight back. Let's go. The game is crazy because everybody got bad cards right now. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's good times right now. We need 2 more wins for the playoff. 2 more wins, y'all. Can we get it? Are we gonna get it?
What's going on, Juco?
Hold on, give me a second real quick. Hold up. Bathroom break. And I gotta throw away this vape, dog. I think this vape is done. Shout out to the underdog team. Shout out to the underdog team. Let's go, man. What you doing out there? Let me see. Oh, invite you back? Oh, I didn't even know you left. My bad. Oh, look at Krillin. Krillin online, y'all. Look, Krillin. Y'all want to invite Krillin? Avery? Oh, I love this one. This one go crazy. Hey, I'm gonna bite Lido. Oh, you wanna bite? You wanna bite? That nigga gonna talk for hella long, nigga. I'm fucking. I'm inviting that nigga. He gonna kill my stream, nigga. Hell nah. That nigga gonna kill my stream, dog. Is Shifty? Let's bite Shifty.
What's going on, Juco?
Shifty online, look at Shifty. Why Shifty and them not coming in here no more? HP didn't ban me from being friends with that nigga. Like, where everybody don't come to the chat no more? Everybody don't fuck with me? Why they don't fuck with me no more, Avery? I know we need High Alert to come fuck with us though. Is it because me and you and High Alert play all the time? Everybody feel neglected type shit? So everybody like fuck me? Is that what it is? Niggas don't even say hi no more. What's going on, man? It's all good though. I'm fucking around. You got that 84 dude. Was I able to get him? It looking like that, man. Like niggas ain't fucking with us no more. It's all good, man. Alright, let's go back to duels, man. Hey, niggas can't say I didn't invite them though. I don't want to hear nothing. Y'all see me invite these boys. I don't want to hear Nathaniel. Yeah. Midnight. What's good with you, Midnight? Midnight always stopping through at the at midnight. It's over here on West Coast. It's 12:14. Midnight always stopping through, man. What you doing, your lineup or something? Oh, you gonna get the strategy? I might need some strategy on my players, Brody. We out here running naked out here. Midnight shit. We still balling though. We only lost one game. Oh, we 3-1. We not 2-1. We 3-1. Hold up. That one's there. You been playing this Ncaa Midnight? It's a good game, man. It's a good game. It's a different type of game, so you got to try to learn it. You know what I mean? The lingo of it. You feel me? It's a good game though. I like it. It's making me use my brain again, making me learn all over type shit again. One, because all the buttons are different. We trying to get a national championship, yeah. We trying to get our first natty. I never won a natty in team play on I won a natty plenty of times on one-on-one, but it'll be different on team play because it's a team effort. You feel me? So that's cool. Hey, do the USC anthem. Clear. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm back. Where am I?
What's going on, Juco?
Dude, it's right here. Where'd my control go? What? There we go. Tyler ass on a mission. Yeah, that boy tripping right now. He on one. We ready though. What you got to do to get Dickerson? What level you got to get to, or what you got to do to get Dickerson? Ooh, they got a good team. So obviously they paid for their team. right, let's go. It's gonna be a tough one right here. This is gonna be a tough one.
The Trojans will put total leather and will get started.
Let's all bring our A game right here.
From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. To the air, it's Aller.
Yeah, bitch.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground here, off right tackle.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
And the crowd is getting into it early here on 3rd and 10.
Get the flat over there, Avery. You get the flat over there.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down.
That's us.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I got this brain over here that put my defenders in the right
spot. Gave up a few plays, but held your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing the turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
Too fucking big.
And the Trojans will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Oh, there you go.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Finds his big tight end. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
They looked good, though. I ain't gonna lie. They looked good.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly
and
see
see if
they can get a block and get north. But defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up 4th down.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And this one is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Aller. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Come on, man.
You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Looking for a deep man.
What?
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on
That's how the
second
game's acting
down. They're
stupid. Thank you
staring
for
at
doing
third.
that.
The quarterback just needs to settle down. He looks
When you
like
see
he's
that
just
happen
too
like that,
excited
Avery,
right
do
now.
that every
He had
time,
his
Brody.
receiver wide open
I
down the
appreciate
field.
that because you helped me out a big
And just
time.
put way too much mustard on that throw, overthrowing an open guy. That should have been 6.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take another shot here. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really
These
hard
niggas
to
paid for
convert. The
poor.
defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Bringing the heat. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
Man, you're
Don't let me
going
learn
with
how to base
defenses to
on
stop
line.
them, just to
I learned
force
how to
punts,
base
and then
line.
this is just
Let's go.
gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium on their side of the
Don't let
field.
me
You
learn
get
how
the
to
big
base line.
stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Now it's starting to look like regular defense out here on Madden.
Quarterback making checks.
Oh, now they're trying to steal our defense.
Motion from the wideout. Back to pass. It's Hoover.
Go ahead, man.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
On your audibles,
See
you
a
gotta have
Gator
a
bringing
stretch.
the heat like that,
Or
you think
you
about
gotta have-
Derek
you gotta have
Harvey,
your
who was
audibles
the
to just
MVP
beat
of the national
when they do
championship
shit like
game in
this, you
06.
feel me?
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that can really
Ooh.
make the quarterback's
Good
life
shit.
difficult.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Trojans. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field
And these boys
position.
got
Obviously, when the
way
offense
better team
starts
than
in
us.
such a
Let's
good
go.
spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Let's go, Avery.
And
Let's
with
get
the
it.
extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
That makes the score.
Yeah. Spent all that money on not to play the game, though. You feel me? They supposed to be
Kickoff
dominating this
unit all
game.
lined up, and we're ready to put
Every
total effort.
all our players is free up the points.
From
I ain't got
inside
no
the 10-yard
80
line, he'll
DBs.
bring it back.
Ooh. This shit good practice.
Needed just a little more help to turn that into a
He's
big
getting better at
return. They'll
defense,
mark
though.
him down
He's
at the
getting better.
29. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it
They
in.
let him catch that.
They finally
Come
get
on,
him on
man.
the ground, but he's got an
That's it.
explosive
That's it.
play for the first down.
For the simple fact, I made him go over into the side corner too, like on Madden. Like, come on, dog. He gonna keep doing it too.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking for a man. It's Aller. Deep shot for the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out. Second down, they'll go to the air.
He's not afraid to go deep. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
That's good though. Already saw the block.
This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence.
Come on, let's get a stop.
And the Gators will line it up on 1st and 10.
Make sure you play that fight again.
He wants to throw it again. Pressure coming. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. This time it's complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route. Against zone coverage, quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
There's no belief that defense sucks. Unless I pass them in the run command.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh, you out of there.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down.
You to hold that man like that. He was gone too.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to pass, it's Hoover. Here comes the heat. Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one.
See that block there? Let's see that block.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
You gotta have
nice job by the
Jets
quarterback
sleep on
there.
this
You're outside
shit.
the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Don't shift the line because this is going
Now a lot of
to
work to
turn
do
into
to
a
move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Caught over the middle. It's Dallas. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Dropping back, it's Allard. Fires to the big fella.
Oh my gosh.
Smacks him with the stiff arm. Touchdown, Gators! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
A really nice job on their final drive of the first half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance, excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Quarterback may change this route. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter.
With the score, Florida 14, USC 10.
The Gators will kick it off to start the second half.
Set to kick off.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Will take over. First and 10.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive with an end around. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I love the timing on the jet sweep there. The quarterback snapped it at the perfect moment. He could give it right away to the receiver to get outside, get around the defensive end, and start getting the play.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
What? You get it off.
Grab behind the line. It's Taylor. Oh, a lot of space. There we go. And he's out of bounds after the nice game.
And no, hold on.
Maybe that is finally the spark to
Block
get this
everybody
game going.
and do a comeback
Now
route.
a first down from the 45-yard
Block everybody and do a
line.
comeback route. One of these plays.
From the gun. Give on the
Good shit.
inside. And the
I
defense
know.
snows him
I'm
under
sorry.
after a very short game.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get
That
a lot
boy,
of credit.
yeah,
They don't
they're
get
gonna
talked
have to
about a lot
come
unless
back,
it's
bro.
negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this
Niggas
running
saying,
game
I'm gonna
going.
play man
They're the
defense
ones that
and
make
not
it
the
go.
team.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. That penalty's the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Got his man out of the backfield. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up.
This
Got
is
to the
scary
defender,
because you might
able to
get-
put his
you
foot
gotta
in
make
the
a hell
ground,
of a
get some
three.
separation, catch it, and turn
And you
upfield.
got nobody protecting you in the back.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll move the wide receiver.
There you go. Not better.
Wants to go up top on first down. No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. He'll try to take it back. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Florida. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Number 4 scores the defense.
Getting set for the point after.
Oh, ugly.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game.
That makes the score.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He's brought down after a good return gets it out to the 31.
USC Trojans will take over.
Oh, that person LeBron out there. How disrespectful. Bro, hitting LeBron out there. Okay. Keep fighting. Let's go.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Go looking like Zachariah
After the
Bryant.
3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Hoover. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Lands it 5. A strike downfield. Into the secondary.
Out of there. Good shit.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Trojans in the hurry-up. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Trojans.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
The field is so damn big.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
My connection.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position.
Come on, y'all.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.
I got the fight for this now. Look at out route.
Looking for a man. It's Allard. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Get the flat, Avery.
Looking to fire. Rushes on him. It's incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field now.
One more, y'all. One more stop. One more.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down.
If you do an out route on that left side, number 1, try to get him, maybe. I got the middle.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. It's caught. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Can you stop lighting up?
And that is big time late in the game that you can trust your quarterback to still throw the football because you know it's only a few more first downs, and this one's over. Nice to have a guy like that you can trust.
That's all I can do. Like, also my shit lighter now? Come on, man.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Looking to pass. It's Aller. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Play both of them. He tried, though. But I think next time what I'm going to do, I'm going to try a deep half. I haven't tried it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
That was good. That was good.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth quarter lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He might want another play.
It's man defense, no matter where, it's man defense.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got the tight end outside. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
You should have been did this play. Shit.
Motion from the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. Sweet cut there. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
But when you switch in your play, I can't
down,
get off
they'll go to the air.
That's just stupid.
Unloads it left.
Good die.
Complete downfield. Still
Play
running
good
at the
ball.
40. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Right for
They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. He's moving out of the pocket.
There you go.
Working on the right. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around to make it an easy pass and catch.
Absolute shank. Missed it. After the missed field goal, still down by 11.
We far.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got the 1st down and more. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Offense in a bunch formation. I guess they're just trying to build up the stats. There's the pressure. And as the ball goes to the turf, the clock has hit 0. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W.
I know
They didn't
you
do
tried.
enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more
They was blitzing the fuck out of your ass.
What can I
Now you see you got a weakness
to
right
make
now.
those extra plays, Jesse? That
Until
might be
we
the
get
difference in the
more
next
stuff.
game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this
All right,
week.
let me get some QB in now. You play defense now,
We
Avery.
just need a little bit more to ensure this
Play
doesn't
defense
happen
now.
next week.
I know you defense not
That
your
will put the
strong
wrap
suit.
on things from here for David
It
Powell.
don't matter though, man. We all out here. You feel me? Let's get it. Change it to classic passing though for me. Classic passing. We still leveling up though. I wasted most of my coins in the fucking beginning, not knowing I was wasting my coins, like type shit. When I got 13K up there. Okay. You change the classic passing. Let me try to run QB a little bit, so I don't get all. Cause I be running defense a lot. I gotta stay warmed up. I can't waste my talents just on defense the whole time. Classic passing. I just hate that what you call it though, dog. I couldn't stop them too. I mean, I gave up way too many big plays. It was hard, dog. This D line, they all don't shit. They ain't got no abilities right now, so we are thugging right now. Let's go. I was wasting my little coins. Oh well, we'll get it back. Lincoln Roddy, head coach. They couldn't even put the man picture up there.
What's going on, Juco?
Show the man some respect, man. We did good. That was a close game, and they paid for them cards. You feel me? It was a close game. We got a few breaks here and there. You line up. How fast is my tight end? Okay, my tight end cool. See, they're not 80s, but they right there on the Cubs. Well, I got 283 receivers. Why your Humphrey better than my Humphrey? They the same? Might be, huh? Look at my defense. They so trash. I got 82 linebacker right there, though. Then I got 383s on the line. But other than that, 77, 79, 70, like, you know what I mean? I got 180. What you really expect from them? You can't expect too much from them, you know what I mean? They out there trying. Well, you got an 84 D tackle. Damn. He should do more work than me. Let's get it, y'all. That boy a high alert out here fighting for his life. Them niggas doing 24-hour stream. I can't do that. They got some good cards out there. That halfback. Yeah, that was boy. My bad. Let me see. Oh. Is that on duel? Oh, then my bad. I didn't pay attention. We would've picked up a straggler. You right. I didn't pay attention to that shit. Look at my quarterback. He 81 speed. You know what I mean? His deep throws is trash. But he got a lot working for him. He got a lot working for him right now. I think if I lose one more game, it ends my season now. It's a tough little season right now. We the underdogs. We sure is the underdog. College is a whole different ball game, though. You playing against a team better than us again? I mean, you probably just got 1 or 2 cards back. We'll see that.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start. Just seconds into this game, we already have a turnover and haven't even snapped one from scrimmage. And the Buckeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They're going to run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So the ultimate in starting field position leads to a 1-yard drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries with great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, these are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year, and this game really does determine the national landscape.
And 19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always mattered. You go back to 2006, #1 versus #2. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
Like, bro, they want to take forever to get to my fucking play, dog.
The offense
Like,
will have to
damn.
use its first timeout of the half.
I was far down the list.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Almost a D-lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
Offense changing the play. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Motion in the blue on the right side for me.
On fourth down, going to the air. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
To throw, it's Pavia. Under fire. And they're able to get him on the ground.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Bully ball on third and short. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I'm going to do the same play. I'm coming right out in the two. I'm coming right out. I need that tight end to come over and block.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Quarterback making adjustments. First play of the drive, wants to throw. The short hands, it's Burks. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Lost to fire on second down. Makes the catch, it's Sherrod. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. First down here for the offense.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Just a short pass to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Hard running there. is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
I gotta run multiple plays. That's why I'm not running the same plays.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
You gotta make some plays next time.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. This defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
You don't get very many opportunities to finish the play with a quarterback. A lot of times they're protected so well nowadays, but when he's a ball carrier, it's fair game, and what a great job bringing the wood.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on second down. Using the quick game. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
The Wolverines will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Motion from the back. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the end zone. He had it in the end zone, but just couldn't get a foot down to stay in bounds.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions.
Tight end trying to get in. Touchdown, Michigan. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
He's not going to change the defense. He's going to take man every play.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7.
Yeah,
they marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
It's not. You know, this game's so stupid. So anytime
he'll start the return inside his 25. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
That kicking thing, I got on tap and then tap again. Not tap and hold it and let it go.
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I mean, I can go back to 2006 when they were 1-2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
If you think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry, Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing, in a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
We get the ball back.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Trying play action. Quarterback now breaking the field. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That's an interesting call, going play action on 3rd and long, because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field. You saw that time the pocket collapsed as they were able to get to the quarterback.
And the Michigan offense will take over. 1st and 10.
He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Reed. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Told you, come back.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Go.
Number 16. Ball's there in the end zone.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown.
I think they're good.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
Come on.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Pavia. He's going to let it go. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
So now it's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Got his man downfield. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Wants to throw on 1st down. He lets it fly. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Starting to feel a little pressure. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
With the game time.
We're all locked up here in the third quarter as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Buckeyes will take over. First and 10.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over and run.
He's going for the big play. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Catch in the middle, it's right. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. On fourth down, looking to pass. Pocket breaking down. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. They get him out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Sends it back in motion. To the air on first down. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. Looking for room. It's Sherrod. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
We're all tied up.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Michigan.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Touchdown, Michigan! They move on top here in the 4th.
That's your play. That's your play. Zane! Zane!
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Down 21-0, Zane.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
Oh, the champs? Oh, Zane. You don't run to college? College fun, buddy.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
We want to make sure we got everybody on the same page. I understand it.
Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead in just a few minutes left? Scanning the field, it's Pavia. Quarterback extends the play. Wide open downfield. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Taking it the other way. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Wolverines. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little...
Let's go, man. 4-2, y'all.
What's going on, Juco?
Let's go, y'all. Good game, good game, good game, good game. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I gotta do my adjustment early. I gotta do my adjustments early. Another coin, 2,000. One more win, I'm in the playoff, I think. Oh my. Whatever he doing in his shit make me not even want to do that. Take way too long. here. What's that? All right. That boy high alert. He in something that's taking hella long. I don't know, man. Oh, we gonna be keeping that chunk? Oh no, no. That's dangerous.
The Wolverines will kick it away first. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line and they'll move the chains. That Gators ground game is lurking in the murky waters and it has been most effective.
Yeah, and we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really, really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality. And that's what you want to see from this unit.
Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Oh, on that.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Reed. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He's got it, 1st down and more. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
Absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
From the gun, running back on the move. That'll be a gain of about 7 leaves him with 3rd and 3.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll run play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding this receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
That's Donald who waits for people. Go over here and shit. You see me? Like, damn.
They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that 3rd down sack set him back, but they'll go for it here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And that's where they'll mark him with a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
He had this drive going, but they face a 2nd and 15. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Oh, it's loose. The ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the 1st down marker. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
They had like 2 pick sixes.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
You can't let them get a touchdown. This shit.
This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the 1st down. On the option. He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
3rd down, offense trying to go option, seeing if they can outflank the defense by pitching it, but nothing there. Great penetration up front. The defense looked like they were ready for it, guys, and they were able to come away with a massive negative play.
I mean, they've been getting them.
The Gators will try to move the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Check and stop him short of that first down.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Throws to the tight end. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge.
Intercepted. The defense is set up. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
I gotta do something else.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete, and he will score! Touchdown, Gator! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside the 15, here comes a return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Fires it down the seam. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll run it from the gun. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A low line drive and not his best work. And they'll blow it dead just across midfield around the 45. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Back to throw, it's Reed.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football offense. Very lucky to get that football back.
Every time you almost get a pick, it's fourth down. Like 4th and 15, 4th and 20.
The Gators will kick it away to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Starting this third quarter on the ground. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
Trying to escape and get it himself. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Might be calling a hot route. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's right. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to throw, it's Reed. He slings it deep to the left. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
That's one thing this defense takes a lot of pride on. They like tackling the catch, and they like being around the ball. That time, he was in proximity to knock that thing loose. Nice physical play.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Humphries. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
It's complete to the left. Wide open spaces. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Quarterback may change this route. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Michigan. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart.
I don't know how. But it gotta happen.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
I know on defense you get stuck. On defense, I get stuck when you're making the adjustments.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style.
Whoever controlling the offense or defense, if you're doing adjustment, the other user can't move at all.
They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Reed. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
I don't know why.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
The Wolverines are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. To the air, it's Reed. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Wolverines. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive.
I'll actually run some plays to me. These niggas, the crazy part though, Lito, they always in 4th and 15 and 3rd and 15.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Right now, bro. I'm literally catching a heart attack.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback on the keeper. Turning it on. It's a running room. Inside the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Florida. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now, I turn to my defense right now and said, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
This nigga got an 83 or 84 defensive tackle.
Now for the extra point try late in the game.
I don't even know if they got belief.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return.
I gotta run one play, bro. First down, the clock always go down fast. So
a lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Now on first down from the 28. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Touch pass on the run. There he goes. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here on a 2-minute situation in your own end, you got to find ways to start throwing completions.
That's a fumble. And the offense gets the ball back. How lucky are they? 5 points of pressure, high and tight. Back to pass. It's Reed. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And you just wonder if this defense now is starting to feel it a little bit. They're a bit on their heels after that 4th down play to keep this drive going. Someone's going to have to step up here and stop the bleeding. They're only up by 1.
Fires toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? He might want another play. Second down, he'll throw it. This time he's got his man. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And that is a play you've got to make as the defender. You've got the lead here late in the game. You've got a chance to secure the win with the interception, and you put it on the ground. Missed opportunity.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
Quarterback takes a knee. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to be that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take
4th and 15, 4th and 15, 4th and 15, 4th and 15. Like, damn. That shit fucking drain you. Like, then what they did on defense, they just backed everybody up hella far back. So it was fucking tough. Yeah, that was a good game, man. We just gotta take a break off of that shit, dog. We went up some levels, though. I just gotta get my mind back right. That shit crazy. We'll be on that shit later. It's late anyway. We got 1,300 coins. Let me see. Let me check the store. Whatever it is, I don't know who he is. They got 7,000 though. Like, damn. They don't even set their positions and shit. I'm gonna say they niggas. They don't say shit. They just got niggas out there. They don't. Let me change some of my main here too. I need to change some of my audibles. Well, it don't matter what I do in here. The audibles don't save in team play, just like Madden. It's fucking stupid. They need to get that shit together. Cause I got way too many plays and I can't even run them because I gotta. On first down, you gotta you down there can't run shit. You'll take a penalty. I want them to fix my fucking play, dog. They can't run my fucking draw. That's why y'all haven't seen me run the draw yet. They fucking killed my play right now.
Here we go.
Trying to figure out how to fucking catch the ball. Look at this. You see how big that hobo be though? It's a hobo. Look how hold it. Look how hold. Look how open that hoe be. Please let me catch the ball. Why my play the only one does that? Like, what the fuck? Why my play the only one does that? How do I post it? Like, look at that. You see? See, I gotta try to learn how to do this shit. I guess you catch the ball with triangle, right? Let's try the triangle. Hold on. No, that wasn't the right play. That wasn't the right play. This is stupid. I need to fix this.
White 18, Rocky switch.
Y'all see this? Y'all see what's going on? I'm trying to figure out how to catch it. Shit. That's why I don't run this in the game. My favorite play.
Black 29 bongo. Black 29 bongo.
I'll try everything, clearly. Gotta really try everything. I mean, this is ridiculous. What if I beat him? No, it still don't work. Hold up. I want to try something. I want to practice something. What if I put a good center there? Would that still happen? Let me see. Let me see if that play really glitched. So who got a good center? Let me see. Gotta see. That shit glitched my play out though. Let me see. Let me see. We're gonna lose a Dickerson. We lost because teams were just better than us right now. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to check something out real quick though. I'm trying to see if my play glitched or let me see. So the best center is a 92, and that's sad. Of course, Alabama will have one, right? So Florida. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm tripping. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, is my play glitch? Or is this, or you gotta have a good center, which is weird. You don't have to have a center, but we'll see. Okay. if it works. This is stupid.
Let's go.
I
Slipper.
mean, I didn't mean to move him, but okay.
Check, check. Blue 82 Monster Indy. Hot.
Yeah. So it don't matter.
Red 54.
Oh, sad. Oh, look.
Ready. Check.
Why did he give it to him that time?
Check, check. Blue side in. Check, check.
He just gave it to him the second time. How you do that?
Check, check. Red 54 flip. Check. Ready. Check, check.
I can't give it to this nigga. Alright, damn. That defeat the whole purpose of me running my play though, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so
What's going
annoying.
on, Juco?
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright, matter of fact, let's see something else. Is it download center or custom playbook? I think it's custom. Alright, let me see. This play probably be nasty again, this formation, especially in this year. Halfback, pump, draw. Alright, who got this playbook right here? Let me see who got this. Search play. Let me see. What's the play called? No, it's giving me stuff I don't need. Playbook find. Offense. Single back ace. Okay. Looking at it real quick, see who got it. I'm gonna test it. HB alert and smoke. So they actually got the wrong stuff on here. Come on, you gotta get the site together, dog. Come on.
What's going on, Juco?
I want to see how that would work. Okay, that site sucks for shit. Hold on 1 second, let me see this shit. Search all plays. Formation, let's think about. Set this at least. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Like, damn. Okay. I'm not about to go through all these damn playbooks though, because they haven't even got it out yet. Because probably the game's too early. That's why. Probably so. Probably so. But how? Yeah, and I'm not about to go through all of that right now too, because this is way too many playbooks to be trying to go through them. Like what? Way too many playbooks. All right, let me get out of that. I wish it'd tell you who, you know what I mean? Oh, matter of fact, do one thing. Normally plays like that are in shit like this. Let me see, hold up. No, not air grenade, not pistol, not spray. Most likely pro style. Yeah, pro style multiple. Let me just check them too. Now, close. Oh, hold on. Can you go to the right? You can't get to the right. You just go down. Okay. Side lefty. I'm not running with no army and all that type of shit. Oh, and Iowa too. Forgot, in Iowa, because they run a lot. I know the motherfuckers run a lot.
What's going on, Juco?
Alright. What is this? Parachute. Oh, hell no, I don't like these clothes, though. Let me check you out, Iowa. Yeah, I know. Y'all some fucking running machines. They got four. Hold up. Bro, they got 4 plays in that single back right there. That's nasty. Yeah, they shit's trash. Normally the pro style, they run pro style offenses will have it. You feel me? Not too many teams run pro style. Some shit. Oh, Minnesota. Check them. Ooh, they got ace. Yep, I'm gonna have to check them. I'm gonna have to check when I'm offline or something, or do some homework online or something. Figure out who got what playbook, because this is a lot of playbooks, man. I think I did going through already. I checked pro style, run and shoot. Yeah, single ace is fucking hard to get. Alright, let me see. Nobody got fucking single. Ooh, what happened? Michigan, some straight runners, huh? Ain't your team Michigan? Don't they have it? Alright, I'm done looking for them square ass niggas. Alright, let's go. Man, let's get up out of here. Let's see. Ah, man, we gotta do this right. We gonna pay one more. We're gonna get one more out of here. No more bad advancements. No more bad advancements. We need everything to get it. First fantasy back up the back. Field goal. All these really good gas bags. I guess it's all training. Yeah, I don't play man defense. That's why I ain't been putting that shit on or worrying about that shit. This is the last one, man. I'm about to get up out of here. I haven't played a full game yet, but let me see. Does it say the rules and shit? Like, let me see. So you're gonna get 1,300. Like, oh my god, they is so stingy. They is stingy as hell. So you gotta work your way down. Okay, campus legislation. Okay. They so stingy. I don't give a fuck. They so stingy. Let's get our first game. Let's see. Our first game. First and last game right here. We haven't did this yet, so don't matter if we got a good team or not. We out here. I'm hungry too, so I gotta get a hella hungry. So this is a national championship, huh? Boy got an 86 speed running back. I remember that dude last year. He ran all over my team.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship.
Transferred. Hell of other shit, you feel me? Let's get it.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start.
I don't know why I played this one. But let's get it. We're already here. I think I got weird tear. I think I got wear and tear. We put some hours in a day on this thing.
Looking to scramble now. And here he goes. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaks an open space. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. And the Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to throw. It's Reed. Caught with the receiver. Good enough for first down yardage. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And he will be stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
There are a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
He struggled on streets. He really struggled on streets.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackled immediately, but not before he gets the ball inside the 20. How about this? Not even 2 minutes in, and this offense has created a quick red zone opportunity. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. This is the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to 3rd down. They get pressure on the quarterback. The quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
That was wide open, too.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
I threw it at a bad angle. And then at the end of the day, my quarterback can't throw that pass. I gotta stop throwing that pass like it's Madden. I gotta stop throwing that shit.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. Handoff here from the shotgun. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Back to pass. It's Mayava. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Man, I love to see the big guys get a chance to make a play like this. Usually it's the guys off the edge, the linebackers, maybe a blitz, but instead the big fella at nose tackle gets the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field, and he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. Extending the play now.
That's how you get after the quarterback. This is a great play by the defense of being able to affect the timing between the quarterback and the receiver. And, man, how about the hit at the end of the play? Man, he laid the hit stick on him there.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line to run the hurry-up. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost some 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The penalty backs up the offense. It's 1st and 15. moves it. QB draw. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Trojans. They strike first in this national title bout.
Chris, I didn't think this guy had this in him. I mean, he's not even one of the top 10 fastest guys on his own team. But here, no one was at home, the door's open, and he just took it to the house.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
That makes the score USC 7, NC State 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. But he's got some space here. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return.
NC State Wolfpack will take over 1st and 7.
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Scanning the field. It's Ncaa. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
A second down after that completion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Quarterback. The ball comes out. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
Well, the offense failed earlier on a 4th and attempt. They'll try it again here. Dropping back, it's Ncaa. Finds the running back for a 4th down catch. Oh, and he fumbles. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Chris, I don't think he would have gotten the first down regardless, but a good job by his defense of knowing where the first down marker is and then coming in with bad intentions to create that turnover, get the ball back to their offense.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And he keeps it. He gets loose. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Looks like he's going to run it. He's in the clear. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. The Trojans hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
I'm out here, Trill. Appreciate you stopping by, brother.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop, pull behind the line of scrimmage. The offense going with the hurry up. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Great connection there for 6 points.
But if somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown, there's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Let's get it. They need to fix my second run play, though.
Return begins inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return.
He likes out routes. He loves out routes on speed outs. So I got to sit on that.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. On first down, it's play action. Caught over the middle. It's low. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Looking to pass. It's Ncaa. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch.
I didn't put the safety to guard him at the top.
Touchdown, North Carolina State. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
I should never let that happen.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The gain moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another 1st and 10. Looking for a man. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, he makes the catch! You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Keeps it on the draw. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. defense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Grab behind the line. It's right. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
And they'll kick it away here. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
He's going to really throw us the ball. That's not happening.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Scanning the field. It's Ncaa looking for the wideout. Wide open downfield. And the play is good enough for a 1st down. They'll move the ball to the 44. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's running out of time here.
Bro, that was a good
catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. Going to move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Looking deep to the right side. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the 1st half.
Better next time. See, he just love that street shit.
And the Trojans will kick it off to begin the 2nd half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return.
I think I saved my idea. Or sorry, I saved my well, not remember the moment. Alright, just moving. Running the ball back. We're gonna play him for the run.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Dropping back, it's Ncaa. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Great job by this defense once again on that 3rd down, and now we get to 4th down. And you start to think about things here as we get into the 2nd half, Chris. You go for it, you make it, everybody's happy. If you go for it on 4th down and you don't get it, now you're giving your opponent the football in pretty good field position.
The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. Quick throw on 4th down to the left side. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, NC State.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football to this receiver, especially on 4th down. They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows them what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period.
I mean, that open field like that, regardless, you can get a touchdown regardless.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down.
And the USC offense will take over. 1st and 10.
First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking downfield. It's Reed. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On the run, it's Sherrod.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Humphreys. Tackled, but 1st down. And the Trojans pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on a 1st down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Short throw complete to the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense in hurry-up mode. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's Humphreys. And the Trojans line up with a 1st and goal. Delivers complete to the right side. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. It's a keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Catch made, looking to the goal line. And they'll bring him down after a short gain. Moves the football inside the 5.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Touchdown, USC. And they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirmed it with the review. They knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
NC State Wolfpack will take over. 1st and 7.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking downfield, it's Ncaa. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on a tackle. And now from the pistol formation. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
He's got it. Room to run. Touchdown, Wolfpack. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's got it inside the 15. He finds some space. Still going. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown. Wow, kick return for a touchdown in the national championship game. This place has come unhinged.
You know, we get so caught up in offense and defense, sometimes people like to overlook the importance of special teams. Here's a great reminder. Big-time blocks up front, and the speed of the return man, he takes it all the way to the end zone.
PAT puts him in front by 7.
That makes the score USC 28, NC State 21.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Oh, I forgot. That's my part.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Dropping back, it's Ncaa. Running out of time in the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
Important second down play coming up. Tailback takes the handoff again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here.
Fourth down.
the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. He's in the clear. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? And in 1st down, they go right back to him. That strong run defense, not much of a gain on the play. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. On the ground against Love. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Stupid bum.
He just dropped a little screen pass, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
4th down now, and defensively, you're just asking these guys to make one more stop to seal the victory.
Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. Crucial play here. They go to the air.
Will not push him forward.
No, he didn't make it. He did not get there. What a huge play by this defense late in this tight game.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
And the Trojans expect to be able to run this clock out and claim the W. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Get some space around the 30. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration.
My national champion, bitch. You know, he feels stupid. Ball them down cards and shit, still lost. So no money spent, motherfucker. Okay. I might need that shit later. It's gonna be a tough hill to battle playing in that, what you call it, but it's gonna be wild. They got leaderboards on this shit. That nigga 51-7 right now, huh? What's that nigga? What's called it? Okay. We got balls right there for us. Okay. Trade time is 36-1. Okay. So you do. So let me see. Does this reset? Let's see. Does it reset? No 30-day reset shit, huh? That nigga in hella challenges, nigga. This hella challenges, dog. It's way too many. I can't do that, man. Man, shout out for everybody coming to kick with me. I'm hella tired, bro. I'm gonna be on this shit tomorrow, man. We did as best as we can for the day, but the cards we have, bro. Man, like I said, everybody enjoy the game, man. This game is pretty cool. It's just, you know, it's just kind of hard because of the base alignment on the game, so it makes the game that much harder. But Shit, we're gonna keep playing what we got until we just, you know, get better and keep playing. But man, shout out everybody, man. Like and subscribe if you're new to here, man. We about to here. Everybody be smooth, man. All right, y'all.